everybody. Welcome to the Nobody Likes Onions program. My name is Patrick. It's 10:30 p.m. Las Vegas time, and we've had some bugs here to work out. We're not used to guests in the studio, but we have guests in the studio tonight. And when I say guests, I just mean we'll shut it down. We'll get out of here. I don't need any of this, and I don't need any of you. And I certainly don't want it. Ladies and gentlemen, Moody is here.
Am I allowed to talk now?
How did you get so short? How do we frame you up? We cut away for a minute. You're off center and short.
I slouched because of the lack of energy in this room. It's been real depressing here.
How's the lack of energy been in this room?
You've sucked out all positivity that I previously had about coming here. It's been an utter shit show, guys. Like, just turn this off. Unsubscribe. Unfollow, unmembership. Like, you don't need to be here anymore. This is
okay. Now it says echoing hard feedback over modulation.
Yep.
Oh, I got it. Hold on.
That's what happens when we add a new camera into the mix. All right, it should be good now.
If you could only have seen what I saw, whew, I'm telling you.
It's been a shit show. Should we start it completely over and we'll do an edit?
What, like the last 20 years?
I'm like, we don't have to do it. We can go.
It's okay.
You know, we can go. I don't need this. I just had a delicious steak.
Yeah, me too. It was really good.
This is bullshit. All right, we're starting it all over. We're gonna do it from the top. We'll edit this. It'll be like it never happened. Here we go. People are saying terrible shit show. I can't even get it to already wrecking my life. This is already fuck. I started it too soon now with the intro. Okay. I've got it. This is gonna be the worst show ever. It's too late and I'm too tired. Can we go to bed and just do it in the morning?
I was trying to help. I was trying to engage with the chat.
Oh, you're even shorter somehow.
He yelled at me. He yelled at me for opening the chat. I have no link to you guys.
You're not going to be on the chat. You don't need to be in the chat. We don't let guests. No, we don't let guests read the chat.
You don't have the capacity to understand chat today. It's been a long night.
We might leave. We might go. We might just leave. We might cut it down. Patrick did his hair for Moody, says Ga.
He did.
I mean, I did it for society. I did it for the love of the game.
He's got.
Oh fuck! Now the thing's cut in half. This is what happens when you throw together a shot on the fly.
I wasn't joking. It's been terrible.
Why are you doing this? Why are you saying this? You're part of it.
I was not a part of it. You made it very clear that I wasn't part of it. I was trying to help. I was talking to the microphone. You're like, what are you talking to the microphone for?
I said, what are you talking into the microphone for? That's what I said?
Yeah, what are you testing?
Does that sound like what I would do? No. Now I know what you're talking about, you liar. I can't,
Wait till you hear about the
We're cutting it. We're cutting it.
Wait.
We're cutting it.
Wait till you hear about the pork fight that I overheard. It was
Yeah, well, first of all, as you know, I'm going through a severe separation. So I tell Kathleen, I got my friend Moody and his lady coming in, his partner, lady, man. And don't embarrass me. Can we please just get together for a weekend and try to have a nice weekend? So she comes over. And I guess Rick's been talking to people, and now she starts dropping hints like Patrick can't stay out of the pork. Patrick's 3 times a week with the pork. or sorry, 3 times a day with the pork. She's like, I was telling her because we were out of bacon, because she hasn't been here, so she hasn't been doing the shopping, and I go, she's out of bacon. And then she's like, yeah, but you eat sausage every morning. And it's like, fuck, not in front of my friends.
That's not quite what happened.
I said, not in front of my friends.
Yeah,
The sausage every day.
That happened. We were talking about, I made a joke about you eating pork every day to reference the meme about you
the
overdosing
comedy shaman
on pork all the time. Yeah, the comedy shaman thing.
The email.
And then Kathleen looks you dead in the eyes and goes, but yeah, you do eat pork every day.
She's like, you do eat pork every meal. And I was like, what? Why are you saying this? And she's like, you know what you do? And I was losing my mind.
It short-circuited Patrick.
Because she's playing me in front of my friends. This is insane to think I'm eating pork every meal.
She's like, you have to have pork every day. She literally said that.
Okay, you're laughing way too hard.
I'm sorry.
I don't.
It was so funny.
This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Our show is fucked up.
Don't tell my friends I eat pork every day.
Yeah, I was like, don't tell them I eat pork every morning. And she's like, but you do. And I was like, shut the fuck up. I was standing up and pacing the room, and I was like, you can just go. I don't need you in the house if this. I wanted you to come make nice with my friends and.
An actual domestic. He's like, he points at me. He's like, he's gonna go on the show and tell all the listeners.
I did. I said, yeah. It's gonna. I go, wait till this comes out in public. I'm gonna be pulled over in public every time I'm driving. Like, sir, do you know how much pork you've had?
To your credit, though, I did offer to keep it a secret. I wanted to keep you. I said I'll keep your pork secrets.
Yeah.
And you said no, of course not. You have to tell them what happened here.
Why?
You're living an honest life. You don't lie.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not trying to hide it.
Melton doesn't lie. You're like, Melton never lies.
Oh no, fuck.
On my cokes.
Oh, the song's still going. This show is fucked. This show is fucked up.
Hey, Melton, I hate the Chinese for what they did in all my cokes.
For what they did in all my because they went pee-pee.
Well, they peed in his Coke?
Me Chinese, me play joke, me go pee-pee in your Coke. Citizen M says he has to wake up in 5 hours for steel toe.
What, so you can see them barely make their goal?
And they want subtitles for you.
Look, they
barely make their goal? You want to see them barely make their goal?
They've got their highest
R&R?
Yeah. They've got their highest viewership at the moment. They're not going to miss one person coming into their show. It's fine, Citizen M. You can go to sleep.
Patrick, can we take a moment from the podcast world to have a moment of silence? Some of us want to genuinely cry over what's going on in Israel. Others want to do virtue signaling as well. What? No, nobody cares what's happening in Israel. Nobody cares. What are you going to do about it? What do you think you're going to do? You want to have a moment of silence on my program? Hey, everybody, we're having a lot of fun here today making fun of Joey C's dead kid, but in all seriousness, people are dying out there.
Yeah.
You think that's what we're going to do on this show?
Well, if you want a moment of silence on this show, you just need to wait for Patrick to not plug in cables, and then...
Fuck you. Every, on your player, there's a mute button, so you can just hit mute. You don't have to. Every moment could be a moment of silence if you just make it.
It's a dynamic moment of silence.
Yeah, any moment can be a moment of silence. Just shut the fuck up and turn everything off.
Moment of silence on demand, MSOD.
I mean, that's insane to write that into me and think I'm going to care. And by the way, I feel bad about this Tommy Mcnalty guy. I've never read this email, but it seems like a good time while you're here.
Okay.
I got an email from Tommy Mcnalty. This is way back. August 11th.
Okay.
And this is what it says. This is a real email from Tommy Mcnalty. Hit the like button, you fucking Sour Patch Kids.
Who's in charge of the likes today?
You can pick. Who do you want to pick?
I can't see the chat.
You know who's here.
All right, I put Ga. Ga can be in chat.
Ga's going to go to bed. No, she'll probably.
All right. So
I don't care.
You can pick, but then my pick is wrong. Okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, now you're getting it. Welcome to Nobody Likes Onions.
Hello, real me. Hello, real Patrick. Hello, AI Patrick.
Hello, real me. Hello, real Moody. Hello, AI Moody.
Hello, fuck all of you.
I didn't catch the U one. It felt off.
Hello, real me. Hello, real Patrick. Hello, AI Patrick.
Hello, real me. Hello, real Moody. Hello, AI Moody.
Hello, fuck all of you.
What's up with the clicking sound and all the humming?
You don't want to stop this. You don't want to stop this.
I mean, is that true? I gotta turn on our stream. I gotta go turn on our stream now.
All right.
Just to see if that's happening.
You don't want to stop this.
I mean, is that true? I gotta turn on our stream. It's crystal clear. It's crystal clear.
You got Melton.
Why does everybody do this to me? Why am I like pranked? Why am I getting pranked?
It's fun to throw a beach ball around.
Patrick, don't tell them I came out to you. No, listen to this email from Tommy Mcnalty, who's I believe is a certified nut.
All right.
By the way, I got into a tiff today with Zero Dark Tony, who I don't know, but I don't know. He's all mad at me now. This is another thing. You know, I want an easy life, and I want to be left alone. Sorry, Moody. This has nothing to do with you.
That's fine.
I want an easy life, and I want to be left alone. And I find myself every day entangled in 90 Twitter arguments with a bunch of idiots who feel the need to tag me, from Muttering Jay to Steel Toe to whoever. I don't even know what the fuck. And I just find myself constantly leave the conversation on Twitter. You know, and I wrote today because I was, you know, again, guys just arguing back and forth on Twitter. Like, if Zero Dark Tony, if that's your thing, spend all day long arguing on Twitter if that's what your livelihood is. I don't want to be involved. And he's not the one who tagged me into this conversation, but every 2 minutes, these guys are arguing with each other and I'm tagged. So I leave the conversation and I write, stop tagging me in arguments. You're all gay. And then he messages me, I didn't tag you. And I said, I didn't say you did. And he goes, yeah, I just like this guy's da-da-da-da-da, and I just didn't want you to think that I tagged you. And I was like, I don't. And he's like, da-da-da-da-da, and he starts talking about, and that's the cult that's after me, and Leah Remini is suing me, and if you want, I can explain. And he sends me his phone number, and it's like, what the fuck? How did we go from I don't want to be bothered on Twitter to I'd love to have DMs and a phone call with you about Leah Remini suing you? What is happening? You know?
You seem real approachable. You're a nice guy.
I don't know why I'm being dragged into shit I don't give a fuck about. This is literally, he's like, and this is the guy from the cult. I'm arguing with the guy from the cult, and they're after me, and Leah Remini's suing me. I can explain it all. Just call me. I didn't want to be in your fucking Twitter conversation. I certainly don't want to be DM'd about it all day long, back and forth with this guy. All day long, back and forth. I just didn't want you to think I was the one that put you in. I don't. Shut up. I don't give a fuck. Leah Remini's suing me. Call me. I'll explain. No. I don't care. I don't know what you're talking about. You fucking nut jobs. Leave me alone. I don't want to be on your tweets. What makes you think I need to be DM'd and called like a concerned parent? What say you, Moody?
You need to get on that service that Chad was invited to about that, like, pays you to.
Oh
to
yeah,
respond to people.
what is it?
I robot.
I reply.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet Chad's gotten so many money. Look, and I don't even have anything against that guy, but it's like some of you just constantly DM me and I never answer or know what you're talking about, and you don't get the clue. Like you tell me all the time about things you're working on, and like, oh, you won't believe what this guy from this cult's doing to me. Don't care. And I don't know how to say that in a nice way. I really don't. Why would I give a fuck? Leah Remini's suing you. Let me get my pen. What? I don't know what's going on. I don't know what you're talking about. So I don't know how you all jump to the conclusion that he probably wants to be filled in more. These tweets are annoying him. Wait till I start DMing and offer to call.
Can you just mute the conversation on Twitter?
Yeah, I did. That's when the DM started. I didn't add you to the conversation, bro. I never said you did. He goes, good. I just didn't want you to think I did.
But like, why,
I don't.
Why do you?
I don't. I can go see who did.
Why do you need to tell them that?
Cause then I get all day long a conversation. You know, the reason I left the Twitter conversation is because I don't care and I want to be left out of it.
You can mute.
I don't need you to. He is muted. He's fucking restricted now. He can't get a hold of me.
Good. So problem solved.
I guess, but like this guy thinks I'm an asshole now. Listen, I mean,
Because of the DMs, not because of the mute.
But, yeah, you're right, but you know,
you didn't need to DM him.
I didn't DM him. What are you missing?
Well, no, you didn't need to tell him not to tag you and things. Just mute. Eventually, you'll curate a following, which
if he can tag me in a conversation that has nothing to do with me, I can reply, "You're a fag. Leave me alone."
Yes, but then there's consequences.
No, there's not. I left the conversation.
Yeah,
I don't know what normal person would then go. He probably needs a DM to let him know I didn't do it.
Yeah, see, normal person is carrying a lot of weight here.
No, you're missing.
You're assuming all your listeners are normal people.
No, I'm not doing a bit with you where I want you to go back and forth with me. You're missing a lot, and I don't know what part you're missing, but what your argument makes no sense.
I'm just saying.
This is upsetting me.
All right.
So, like, your advice, I mean, you know, you're dead to me.
I have Tesla weirdos doing that.
Tesla?
Yeah, and I just mute them, and it's great.
I mean, this guy's a fucking kook. And now he's saying, oh, just a misunderstanding. I literally, this is the thing. So he didn't, of course you didn't tag me. I never said you tagged me. I replied to an argument that you're nuts, okay? You're nuts. Let's just start there. You're a fucking insane person. You're a person who goes back and forth with people on Twitter all the time. That's a nut. You might as well be a Facebook boomer who's trying to change someone's mind, okay? So then I tweet, I just replied to the whole conversation. 8 people are tagged, so it's not at any one person. I just said, leave me out of it. This is gay. It literally had nothing to do with me. He runs over to Instagram and messages me, didn't tag you. Okay? I write, didn't say you did. He writes, I just wanted you to know it wasn't me. I don't reply at all because this conversation's done. Do you understand how we're done? I don't like being bothered. This was annoying, this DM. You've already annoyed me beyond the tweets. What you've done is more annoying than tagging me on Twitter. Because I left the Twitter convo and then you were like, he probably didn't mean to not talk to me. I'll go get in his DMs. You're more annoying than the person who tagged me. So then I don't answer you at all. And then you go, okay, so it's the ex-Scientology cult. People pretending to be a dabbler and tagging you. Ha, 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 ha. They're into you, Mr. Melton. If you want to get a call, I can explain. Leah Remini is trying to sue me. And then his number. I said, I don't want to be on a tweet, much less a DM or a call. Unsubscribe. That's what I wrote back to him. No worries. I didn't put you on a tweet. Again, I never said you did. When does this conversation end? When does this end? You know, my whole day. And I've never done anything but be nice to you. If you choose to be a douchebag, that's up to you. Not much I can do about that. Take it easy. Ugh. I said, I'm not a douchebag. I left the Twitter conversation. Now you're DMing me all day to explain. No, I don't want to talk more about it. Thanks for your number. It's a conversation. It's not something interesting that happened. The effects of Eve Rivone channel. I don't give a fuck if you call me or not. It was an offer for conversation. I won't ask again. Good! Promise?
Do you think other people...
Is this a punishment? Zero Dark Tony will never offer for a call again. Ah! How will I know what's going on with Leah Remini?
Are other people in the Dabbleverse responding to this stuff? Like, yeah, sure, I'll get on a call with you. Like, you DM Tukey and he's on a call with you.
I don't even have a problem with him. It's just like, why would you think I want to do this? Why would you think I want to talk about leaving the conversation that I left? You fucking idiots. Tubby says, Patrick, I get the distinct impression your feelings for us differs from our feelings for you. This is an unhealthy relationship. Most of you are fucking fine and swell and normal. You know, there are 6 to 13 of you that cannot stop messaging me. Comedy Shaman. And I would ask you to please get in touch with their real dad. You know, because I don't have time for this. It's wild.
Men will literally email podcast men rather than go to therapy.
It's so insane. Don't ever. I'll never reach out for you for a call again. Ooh. That's going in my wall of regrets. That beard, Moody. They don't have razors in New Zealand.
I've been enjoying growing a beard lately. It's been nice. The
Um,
longest beard I've grown.
Cold C wants to know a little about your vaccine views.
Right. We've avoided this conversation, so I don't have vaccine views. I'm not.
Wow, he doesn't have any feelings about the vaccine,
No,
guys.
I don't know enough about that stuff to have opinions on it. So I just listen to what our government tells us about it. That's it.
Whatever the government says is what you do.
What like doctors and people who.
Why would the CDC lie to us, people? Hello?
I have the CDC in New Zealand.
Huh?
I have the CDC in New Zealand.
So, yeah, but the CDC is the same as your Ministry of Health,
Yeah, sure.
right?
Our Ministry of Health is smaller, I guess.
Oh, so they got a bigger budget.
Yeah, they'll respond to my Twitter DMs.
Imagine everybody's calling you a beta. Everyone, imagine saying serious. I can't imagine saying seriously.
I'm fine with it.
I don't have time to look into it. So whatever the government says,
I don't need to pretend to be smart in every conversation. I'm fine. Like I'm okay admitting to what my limits are. I don't need to. I don't care. I traveled so far to be here with you, Patrick.
how many solar roads? Real quick for the people, why will solar roads not work?
They're not gonna work. They'll get too dirty. The grip for the tires.
What
is
if
terrible.
every tire has a sponge on it and it cleans the roads as they go?
All right, so you want to replace all tires with sponge tires.
I mean, all tires got to be replaced anyway. Just next time you go in to get tires, get the
They put
sponge
tires?
sponge
All right, so
tires.
we invest in like sponge tire technology. How many years do we do that? What saturation level do you want of sponge tires before you roll out your solar roadways?
Oh, you're gonna roll them out first.
So you put the solar roadways out, they get dirty, so you need a cleaning budget for them?
Yeah,
All right. There's not
that's
gonna
where my immigration policy comes in. I've thought of everything.
Yeah.
This is a message from Tommy Mcnalty,
All right.
who I believe is Tubby Mcnalty. Maybe not. Is that a different guy? The Cowardly Lion says, shout out to my boyfriend, the Bright Ewok. Let's have a shoot. What does that mean? Do you know?
Nope.
Moody, you should keep looking to your right when talking to Patrick.
Oh yeah? I look this way? At the door rather than at Patrick. This room is way bigger than what you think. Shh. All right, I'm sorry.
Shh.
I'll give away
We
your
actually do
location.
7 podcasts in here. We're doing 2 bears, 1 cave on the other side right now. The Bright Ewok, let's have a mix-up Cowardly Lion. What does that mean, let's have a mix-up? Moody is a sponge soaking up what his government tells him. Yeah, and then we can use that sponge on the solar road. We put that on a tire. People are saying we'll never tire of that topic. That's pretty good.
That's great.
Moody, how's your we'll read the Tommy Mcnalty email, but how's your trip going?
It's good. It's at the very tail end of the trip now. So I've got a couple
Tail end.
Yeah, I've got a couple more days left here. And then I'm heading over to LA to go to Disneyland and then heading home.
You've been to Disney. We went to Disneyland.
Yeah, we did. But I'm going with my
I got you in as a child for free.
You did, and then you wouldn't fit on
How
Space.
tall are you, by the way?
You wouldn't fit on
I
Space
wouldn't fit.
Mountain.
Is that real?
Yeah. You wouldn't.
I
fit-
don't remember this at all. Is
Okay.
this true?
Yeah. So you wouldn't fit on Space Mountain. You couldn't get into the ride, so they gave us a fast pass, and we made fun of you because we called it a fat pass, which made us skip the line.
I've blocked this memory out completely. I don't remember this at all. This is true?
100% true. Yeah.
Now, I was like a much larger guy.
Yeah.
You took a photo of me
larger
tonight where I don't
guy.
even look like that gross.
You look great. It was a cute picture. That's why I sent it to you. I'm it's a
like
nice
I didn't
picture.
even look disgusting, but this is a real thing. You're saying I wasn't.
Yeah.
I tried to get into
Space Mountain.
Space Mountain, I couldn't
you
fit into the
couldn't
car.
fit, so you had to sit out. You had to
Holy
sit
shit.
out. And then they apologized by giving you a fast pass, and it was annoying because it was one of the last rides we were taking in the day.
So we couldn't even use the fast pass on anything else.
Yeah, it would have gotten
Also, what ride? Hold on, what rides was I able to ride?
everything apart from
Space Mountain.
Yeah, yeah, it happened. That was.
I
real.
don't remember this at all.
You can ask the people that were there. Andrew Mussey, Wes, like
Wheeze.
Yeah.
And you know what's crazy is I went. I actually went back to. Oh no, is that still on?
What?
I went back to Disney.
Mhm.
I think in October 2014, and we went in January.
Yeah.
I think I went in October 2014 and rode Space Mountain.
All right. Congratulations.
So
on
how did
the
I
weight loss? of that.
Yeah, but like I don't. What was that? Could I not get into the car with the belt nuts? I don't know if they had. I don't remember if they had belts or overhead things.
Maybe it was a qualitative thing where they're just like, no, you're not.
They were
even
like,
trying.
The track can't hold you. No wonder he blocked out that memory. The shame.
The fast pass was nice. We got onto one or two rides after that using it, but
Oh my god.
this was before the current system that they had. I watched a almost 2-hour documentary on YouTube about the new fast pass system. It's so good. But yeah, they don't have the same one that they gave us then. The one back then allowed us to skip the line completely. Now they don't do that.
No, they still have that. It's just that tiered.
Well,
Now they have like appointments. They have Fast Pass
So-
Plus, Fast Pass Pro.
you got it's the Genie Plus program or something like that, and that allows you to book in specific times.
I don't care. My jokes don't.
And what did you get? Which bracelet did you get?
We didn't
What
get-
pass did you get?
We don't have a pass.
I don't care.
I was done talking about that.
Come on, we care. We care. I don't think you're supposed to wear pants on Space Mountain also. Why would I not have pants?
Day 12 just always takes things in a sexual direction, and it makes me uncomfortable.
Isn't that a guy?
It doesn't matter. It's sexual harassment is sexual harassment.
Mason in Portland says, hi, Uncle Melty. Hi, Uncle Melty's foreigner friend. Mason in Portland wants to get together tomorrow.
Yep.
And then I think Brian Landon wants to get together tomorrow.
How are you screening these people?
I don't.
Right.
I don't. I'm like Chad. If you give me $2, I'll meet you anywhere. You want to be a mod? You want to be one of my sharkettes? What is Chad? Chad calls his mods the sharkettes. David Skywalker, square wheels and semicircle friggin' roadways. That's a good idea, actually. That might work. The soft, feminine Moody voice. He's Citizen M.
Is my voice?
Try to do a Citizen M impression.
Hi, this is Citizen M.
Why is he Michael Jackson?
He's always when he calls in, he always goes.
Moody's government asked citizens to dob in people who were concerned with how they were handling the pandemic.
No, I don't think that's true.
You don't think so? Or?
Nope.
Well, should you? When did you start thinking?
Well, I
'Cause
don't-
Before you just listen to what the
Well, I
government
don't wanna-
tells you.
I don't want to be dobbed in, so I'm not going to say. What I
Yeah, I'm not. I'm actually not allowed to talk about that. Oh, dobbed in. That's a real saying you people say.
Yeah, I taught you a new way to say "oh no" today.
R&R.
Yeah, R&R.
Maury Memento, you both kind of got a gay voice. First of all, you're Scottish. So, you know.
Any voice can be a gay voice. You're just like one step away from it being gay.
One pirouette.
Yeah.
Alex Ansel says, what's up, gentlemen? We're talking about lunch or breakfast tomorrow. Maybe we should do lunch because, you know, Starbucks ambassador wants to come, but he said he has a 9 to 5 job, so he wants to do like a normal lunch.
What do you want people to email you to tell you about where they're having lunch? And then if you want to join them.
So I said we're thinking about having a lunch where we meet up with fans, and what you got out of that is I want people to email me where they're having lunch.
That's what you're supposed to do. Whenever you have a question or are uncertain about something, you email Patrick to get the one source of truth about it. So yeah, if you want to join us for lunch tomorrow, email Patrick, tell him where you're having lunch, and if that matches up with the place that we're gonna have lunch, he'll let you know, and we'll meet you there.
I physically feel ill doing this show.
I love it. I love it so much.
Yeah, I mean, I don't even. This is driving me crazy. So you're gonna go to Disneyland, and
we're gonna do.
Is this something your lady's into?
She's never been before, and I thought that going to a place that's like productized fun might be. It's something that you don't really do.
Productized fun.
Yeah, like Disneyland has just.
Is productized a word?
Yes. Like turned into a product. You want to Google it?
Produced?
No, productized. Like turned into a product.
Productization is a word?
I would say it is, yes.
Productizationality?
That's not a word. I thought you were about to say Productizette, and I'm like, that's a magazine about products.
David Skywalker, the whole gang should meet up and do an open mic. Crumbum says Disney rules.
Yeah.
I mean, no adult man should be thinking Disney rules. I mean, Disney adults are some of the weirdest fucks.
I'm not saying be a Disney adult, but you can go to Disneyland.
Yeah, you can go to Disneyland, but you can't be a Disney adult. It's gross.
It's like being like a fan of Carrot Top as an adult. Like, go to the show; it's great. Blue Man Group. I went to Blue Man Group. It was really fun. But
yeah,
I wouldn't call myself.
I told Moody to go to Blue Man Group, but he wouldn't call himself gay.
No, I wouldn't call myself gay because I'm straight.
But you enjoyed Blue Man Group?
It was so good. It was the most fun I had in Vegas. Like, it was probably one of the best all ages shows I've ever been to. Like, it was just honed in and just really good.
Pro.
They knew what they were doing.
What else have you done around the country? Tell people what your impressions of the U.S. are. Do you have any questions for me as an American?
Why do you have so many homeless people here?
Where do you keep yours?
On Queen Street mostly, which is our main road.
You make all the homeless people stay on the main road?
No, they just kind of go there, I think.
Yeah, I don't know. It's rough. They're weird. They're crazy homeless.
We drove down from Seattle to San Francisco, and then from San Francisco to here. And we went through Portland, and that was...
Oh, Portland's a shit pile.
It was, yeah.
But you don't think San Francisco and L.A. were shitholes with homeless people?
Compared to Portland?
I mean, I don't think... What parts of L.A. were you in?
I was in North L.A.
What's North L.A.?
So, like, around... What's it called? Like, close to Van Nuys? That's where I was.
Yeah, that's not L.A.
Yeah, all right. Well, that's where I was.
Okay. That's the Valley.
All right. Well, I went to the... If I say I went to the Valley, they're like, okay, which
The
Valley?
San Fernando Valley.
All right. Well, I don't know that. I'm not.
But that's not
from
L.A.
here.
I mean, L.A. is riddled with homeless.
I flew to L.A.
Yeah, and then when you were driving out of LAX through El Segundo and all that shit, was it not garbage piles of homeless people?
I was too tired to see.
Okay, because if you would have had your eyes open around LAX, you would have definitely, in between glimpses of the Rams stadium, seen...
All I know is I hopped off the plane at LAX with a dream and a cardigan. Look, like, it's completely different.
Oh, boy.
It's completely different. Like, Portland, every surface that could fit a tent on it had a tent on it.
Even flat tents?
What do you mean flat tents?
That's a surface. Could have a tent on it.
They just stack them.
Yeah, like a sky race. They are like permanent. They're not even tents. They're like constructing permanent structures that have like power cords run to them. They have appliances in them. They like this is going to be the first generation of homeless people to have like multiple TVs and like blenders and like Wi-Fi.
I know. I don't look inside the tent, so
I've seen, man, on YouTube, there's this guy and he goes and looks at him. He's like, these people, they like drag power cords from parks and businesses, and they have laundry and running water and like TVs and Nintendos. And
we drove out of Portland maybe like 15 minutes, and I had to go get gas, so I took the off ramp. And you know how, like, with the off-ramp, there's, like, a little bit of, like, a surface with, like, grass and things on there? There were tents on there, like, 15 minutes out of the city. Like, It's just homeless people everywhere.
Piling up. And then you have a story about this right here. They also let people shit on the streets without repercussions. Yay!
All right, yeah, I was walking with my partner. I was walking with my partner in San Francisco, and we had like a 1 mile walk to go to a cafe, and she was like, "Oh, it's so gross. There's so much dog shit everywhere." And I just looked at her and I'm like, "Honey, no.
That ain't dog shit."
Honey, no. And it was it was sudden realization for her.
What else in Vegas have you enjoyed? We had a steak tonight. We went to Barry's downtown Prime.
That was so good. I'm so full of meat. That was really good.
I mean, you ate more than meat.
Yeah, I had bone marrow.
Which is kind of meat. Is bone marrow meat? I guess it's marrow. It's a meat.
Meat adjacent.
Like
it's meat
protein.
Meat jelly.
Oh God, I'm gonna call my dick meat jelly. meat jelly.
Yeah.
You're very sexy, says Modelo Macy.
Is that sexy man Moody? I feel like if I was actually sexy man Moody,
sexy,
you'd know and you wouldn't need to ask.
America is becoming its enemy. I heard the Chinese people also shit where they want.
Most people want to shit in the toilet, so that's you can say that. I shit where I want, and it's 100% of the time it's a toilet.
Jesus Christ.
Like, who's going around saying I want to
You've never wanted to shit somewhere besides a toilet?
No, not even beside a toilet. Like, I want 100% aimed well.
Oh my God. I'm so full. This is the first time I didn't get dessert at that steakhouse.
Yeah, you finished a steak for the first time.
Yeah, I also like always bring the steak home. It's so, like, because I get the salad there. I love the salad there.
That wedge salad was
Wedge.
Yeah.
Moody, what time is it in New Zealand right now?
It would be 7 p.m.
7. Oh, you usually watch the show late at night.
Yeah, I'm not going to be able to watch it pretty soon because if you start at 4 in the morning, we're doing daylight saving, so that's going to be like 1 in the morning for me. And
It'll be later?
Yeah, I've got a job, so.
What's this going to be? Well, first of all, I don't need you watching the show. I need you concentrating on the AI chat.
I have it in the background. I'm not really watching. It's just voice. It's a voice in the background.
I need you to focus.
That I don't really care about.
Wow. Wow.
What?
After me opening my house and providing you hospitality.
I've provided you so much service with haven't asked for a thing in return.
I mean, first of all, that's not true. Today you wanted to know where the bathroom was. And
I wanted a lift. I wanted you to come pick me up.
Nobody said feel free to order the bone marrow. Hello, you're on Nobody Likes Onions.
Was that Alvin?
Is this a code?
I've seen Pingu before.
What are you talking about?
You know, like Pingu. That
I'm Saddam.
I'm son of Saddam?
Citizen
Oh, Citizen.
Goodbye.
Citizen M. Got it.
I'm a say-ass father. Bye.
You might have helium poisoning.
You're a gay ass F word?
I don't even know what that was. That was a weak call.
It was Citizen M.
It's his worst call he's ever done.
Moody, I'm gonna let you pick what we cover first tonight. Ray did a show with Joey C.
Yep.
And I think that would be good.
Mm-hmm.
We have Michael Ray Bauer, who's one of your favorites. And you tried to get in touch with Michael Ray Bauer on behalf of me?
Yeah, I sent him an email. A very nice email just asking him, like, just
Wanna
letting
fuck?
him know. No, just letting him know about the offer about the being a correspondent for Nobody Likes Onions.
Is there a chance he doesn't know the offer?
Maybe. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, I think there's a chance he watched it, thought he was going to get, like, thought the thing was going to catch fire, and he didn't want to do that.
What would catch fire?
Like he didn't want his tape, the tape you got from him. He didn't want to watch that.
You know what upsets me is that I send it back to him. I send him some shirts, and he doesn't care. He just ignores it all.
Yeah, well, yeah, I can see why he wouldn't trust you. Like, I understand.
Why? I'm a trustworthy man.
Yeah, maybe he just...
I switched us around. Now you're looking the right way.
Thank you.
I don't understand. First of all, do you think he threw away those shirts and hat I sent him? He threw them away. I mean, that's so disrespectful when he doesn't have any clothing. It literally, how is rummaging through your closet for garbage to sell better than like seeing if this might be something you might?
Because he's got provenance on those. He knows where they came from. He doesn't know where your shirts came from. He could have embroidered a hate into them.
Embroiled or embroidered?
Embroidered.
But I didn't. He can read.
I know, but can he?
All right, so we got Joey C, we got Ray, we got Bauer, and we got Steel Toad. And I was showing you didn't see the Steel Toad stuff from last night, so I showed you that.
That was insane.
Earlier.
Like
if you haven't seen yesterday's show, the way he talks to her, my wife came downstairs and she overheard Aaron talking to April saying whatever he said about.
And she hates Steel. Like she doesn't care about any of this podcast stuff.
Yeah,
she's just so apathetic.
She thinks
towards
it's gay.
Everything.
Well, she's going through divorce and she has a real man.
True. But she came down the stairs.
And she goes, "Are they getting divorced?" And I was like, "No, why?" And she's like, "Because if you ever fucking talk to me like that, I'd pack my stuff and be gone
immediately."
And I was like, "Why don't you do that now? Half of it's at Rick's, half of it's here. It's confusing the kids."
Yeah, I thought I got the wrong house when I first arrived. Rick answered the door. I wasn't expecting.
Yeah, he likes to do that. And I've told him to stop answering the phone, stop answering the door, stop fucking my wife.
He was so wet. He was way wetter than I thought.
Okay, I don't need to know what happened. I was out back.
He was just covered in.
I was at Outback.
Yeah. Did he give you a voucher beforehand?
Oh, that's fucked up. Earl Skakel, call back in. We really want to hear your prank. It's going to be a great one. I'm sorry I missed it. Please call back in. Aaron is verbally abusive.
Absolutely.
Moody's beard is 9.3 out of 10.
Who said that?
Chip Galloway.
Oh, thanks, Chip.
Who I think is one of our gayest, poorest.
That's my demographic. That's who
the
I'm going
gay
for.
pores?
The gay pores.
The pores with no influence or taste?
Yeah.
When Patrick refers to the kids, is that actual kids or the fans? Oh, Jesus. Hello.
This is not a prank. This is big business. One, I told you I will pay any price to have my dick pic on the wall. Two, I want the official Earl Skakel AI. Make it happen. And three, I can't believe you got Ellis from Die Hard as your guest.
Don't hang up.
Hello?
Don't hang up. Don't hang up. Hold on. Don't hang up.
Sorry. You know me. I like to come in and
yeah,
out.
I know. And then you're going to hang up. When you say your dick pic on the wall, how big does it have to be?
I mean, it's 9, but 10 in the right hands. Hello.
And can I put pictures of Savannah C over your hog?
You can't put pictures of someone's deceased family member on it. You can't do that.
Well, now I'm definitely going to do it. I mean, the fact that you don't want it, they don't want it, it seems like it's destiny.
But how about this? Make a T-shirt. I guarantee you this. It will be the highest selling T-shirt in NLO merch history.
I wonder if they'll print porn on a shirt.
No, I'm going to send you a picture right now. Don't look at it because you're live with Ellis from Die Hard. It's a radio, Hans, not the gun.
I don't
Nobody
know.
gets the reference.
I'm too young.
You don't get that Moody looks just like Ellis from Die Hard. Pull up a
Why
picture.
don't you
of
go
Hart
back to the
Faulkner.
Nakatomi Tower drawing board on this one, huh?
Put up a picture right now of Ellis
I
from
won't.
Die Hard.
We don't have that technology.
I got some technology for you.
I just got an email.
I got a personal appointment I have to go to right now, so I took a a Rockstar energy drink, and a Rhino 7000.
I think
Let's
you drank a
just
Rockstar energy
I
drink.
drank a Monster.
Oh, Monster.
Yeah.
I bet you would. Pew! So, Moody, great work. I'm a fan of yours from afar, but I want my dick pic on that wall. Money is no object.
Yeah, but
And
how?
I've got-
I can't cover it.
Dude, you can't put like kids around. You can't put kids.
Why can't I?
Can you
'Cause,
put it?
dude,
Can you put
When
it
I
on?
get done, there's not going to be a penis. It's just going to be kids around your crotch. It's not going to be on your penis. There's not going to be a penis.
I mean, I understand you can't put a dick pic on the wall. You got to put up a picture of like I don't know, Zumach or something, or
You
I don't
want
know,
Chad
Chewbacca.
Zumach on your penis.
Well, I can't have kids on it. Come on, man.
You can't. I love that you're seriously saying as an adult, I can't have kids on my dick.
I can't. I mean, put up a. I don't know.
I mean, what do you mean you can't? What are you going to do if I do it?
Yeah.
You going to be Joey
Well,
C?
I can't do anything.
Am I going to get a
Yeah.
cease and deceased and desist?
But I'm a friend of the show, and I may or may not have been an Agent O in past incarnations of the show. It's about respect. How about put a picture of KB? KB I'd be down with that.
Now we can't get you to hang up.
All right. I don't want to interrupt.
Why-
I just,
Why
Why do you need your dick up for everybody to see? And then, by the way, what kind of scratch we talking here? You said, how we'll make it really big. We'll take up the whole wall, just your hog. We'll put whatever male friends of yours you want over it.
I mean, if you want to put some women around it, trust me, we could get a few X's in there, and trust me, there's a lot of them.
But that's not the protocol for this show. Isn't to send your dick pic to Patrick. It's to send it to Felix.
I mean, he's already sent it to me several times.
you said.
I mean, listen, if you're in comedy and you haven't got my dick pic, then you ain't in comedy, brother.
It's a
you've
a
seen
whopper.
it? Like,
Oh
it's
yeah,
got,
yeah.
It's got a Wikipedia page.
Holy shit! I mean, this thing is.
A Dickopedia page.
Yeah.
That was.
I mean, it's pretty good for a white guy. Am I Herschel Savage?
It has
Rest
a
in peace.
kickstand.
I mean, it grows in sections. Hello.
What does that mean?
I don't know. I looked at it the other day. It looked like it had just eaten.
What do you check it on the live cam?
This is why I only call in for like a minute. I flame out after about 3 minutes.
Yeah?
I'm a starting pitcher. I don't last the whole game. Is there any pussy in chat? I'll take your answer off the air.
Okay. All right. Well, that's been fun. Jesus. Can we get normal people to listen to this show?
No, you've been
Moody.
trying.
I've been holding onto this lump of coal for decades now, and it's still just a lump of coal, resembling a cold, shriveled, blackened heart.
Oh, and by the way, she sounds so mad.
You need to.
That's an old one. That's an old reference.
You need to grip it harder and give it more time. You'll get there.
Now that was apparently like David Skywalker. How does he know? Has he been listening? Has David Skywalker listened to this show
Maybe
from the
there's people
Macaulay
with-
Moody days?
That
Or did he
was
go back and find it?
That's like 11 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, to pull up that lump of coal references.
That's like before I met Patrick. That was a care package I sent.
Yeah, it was before we met.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Okay.
What a deep cut.
What are we doing first? Your choice.
Let's since we're in
The Steel Toe Women's Show, Ray and Joey C, or
I can't do more Ray. I can't handle more Ray. It's just
I can't handle moray. Eels.
Yes, yeah. Yeah. So let's go Steel Toe.
Oh, you're really into Steel Toe today.
Well, this is April and Keanu, right?
Yeah.
I'm a fan of the Kiki Bucks. I really like those.
What does that mean?
It's just a fun thing. Like just having fun on her show.
What is explain what a Kiki Buck is to me if you love it so much.
Like when she's like, you know how whoa. I've been having allergies. It's like when she wants to give props to someone, like the same way that Aaron like presses the like the applause button.
The shaka button.
Yeah, she has Kiki bucks, which I think are cute. I like
What?
them.
What do you mean she has Kiki bucks?
Like,
Because
she's
she
like-
doesn't.
She's like,
Because she doesn't.
She's like, here's a Kiki.
She has
buck.
a sound effect and
Yeah.
a photo she puts up of $1 with her face on it.
It's just, I don't know.
And says, "Here's a Kiki
It
buck."
feels-
nobody's keeping track of Kiki bucks.
Look,
They're not redeemable for anything.
Maybe I've watched so much Steel Toe that my standards have been lowered for creativity and like it put into that show. But it shows she knows how to use OBS. She knows how to have scenes and components like
It doesn't.
appear and disappear.
What are you talking about? It's all StreamYard.
She doesn't. She makes it appear and applause.
So does Chad. You can load pictures into StreamYard and pop them up.
I don't watch it enough. I just like the Kiki
Right.
bucks.
But the whole reason you like the Kiki bucks was incorrect.
Yeah,
You were like,
probably.
that means she's smart. She knows how to use OBS. And I go, yeah, that's not true. And then you go, well, I still love them for no reason then.
I thought they were cute.
And then why? This makes no sense.
I can. Why do you think Brad is cute?
All right. Well, she is. Ladies and gentlemen, Steel Toe Morning Show. Evening show with Keanu and Kiki Bucks. Kiki Bucks?
Hello, I'm
Whoa.
sorry. We're a little unprepared
Sorry.
at the moment, but we've got this. There she is.
Women always got this.
Oh no, pause that shit. All right, I have a new boss tonight. Her underwear's
What
out.
in the fuck?
We're gonna entertain these
Does they
people. for
always
the
need to
evening.
show up late? Like,
What is that music? Fire up in the club and I get it up. I'm always getting wet when I shop them up. What is that?
I don't know.
So they went from run dun 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 dun, and then into because I'm in the club. Does that make sense?
No.
Okay. I just want to make sure you guys know that I know that it does make sense.
Off to a wild start.
There you
Hello,
are.
everyone.
Hello.
You can you can control when you go live, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you don't have to
Like
go
when-
live while people are scrambling to
coming
sit down.
the stairs.
Good
my
evening.
Well,
you want to pause that?
Yeah, make this go away.
So she says, "Do you want to pause it to her?" So Keanu's in control of the program today.
Mhm.
Is the message?
So
we're
if the cops show up, does Keanu go or does April still go?
What is he doing? What is
Aaron's YouTube is coming up.
Oh,
There
well,
we
it looks
go.
like it's a very gay
God
thing to
damn
have
it,
on YouTube.
Keanu! You know better.
Hello, April.
Hello, how are you guys doing?
We're having a blast. This is such a blast of a time.
Let's pull up the chat.
It hasn't started yet, and they're having such a blast of a time.
Why did April choose to sit away from the computer?
I honestly think that like Moody thinks Keanu is greater than April.
Mm. Do you think he suggested that she's
She's not allowed to sit in that seat.
Well, she's only on the show because she's his wife.
Right. She's not there because she's proven anything or has any talent.
Yeah, she's.
But I think he does. He thinks Keanu's like worth more and more talented and like a real person, and his wife is just his wife, whole.
Somebody once told me the world is gonna roll me.
I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kind of dumb.
With her finger and her thumb in the shape of an L on her forehead.
Yeah, show that to me.
There it is. All you have to
Oh
do
my
is
gosh.
scroll up and down, and you've got it.
Love it. Hello, everyone. Hello. We're the Steel Toe. Steel, STEAL.
Yes.
Toe. Evening Hose. It's a Keanu cast in hot water, Steel Toe morning show conglomerate.
They did name this show the thumbnail for this show is the Steel Toe Hose.
Okay.
So he calls them that in the thumbnail.
It's a bit degrading, but like it's already like a little bit more fun. Like it has a nicer energy than a Steel Toe morning show.
I'm sorry, did you mean unprofessional?
It's looser. Like it's like they actually seem relaxed.
Which is saying something.
And that they like each other. Like that's refreshing.
We're excited to be here. Oh my gosh, you guys. This is
We've
so much
taken
fun.
over because the other two are upstairs.
Making love.
Making love, making
We're
all the
wondering,
butt stuff.
yes, we're wondering, I'm not really a headphones person, but
That's
we're
fine.
wondering how they're doing it. Tell us in the chat how you think.
I'm not really a headphones person.
Doggy style, or is there tears? Is it rough sex?
Is it sensual?
It's very sensual. I feel it's very sensual. Oh, producer Roberto, my producer. Producer
hello.
Robert is here. Hi, Kiki.
Isn't it funny how all these people have producers?
Yeah.
All of them.
Do they pay them? Do they?
I don't know, but like Kiki goes live to 12 people and has a producer.
Yeah, but she's Gino adjacent.
Gino goes live to 22 people and has a producer.
Yeah, but Gino also goes on Compound Media, so I think that they
To
could
12 people.
Yeah, true.
You know, I mean, the joke is, where are the people? They don't come over to YouTube.
But I don't think it's about
You know,
people.
Anthony Kumi gets 20,000 people watching play video games. Gino doesn't.
It's proximity to Anthony. Like, the reason that Steel Toe likes Gino isn't because Gino's great, but because of how close Gino is to Anthony.
She comes from money. It helps a lot. Shout out to Dirty Dalish. What did Dirty Dalish do? What did Dirty Dalish do
We don't
now?
want to open another can of worms.
Yeah, we already got two here talking.
What?
Women.
All right.
They're pussies. They're cans of worms.
In April, I see you, I hear you, I feel you. Yes. Can you see us? Can you hear us? Can you feel us? Oh my God. No,
I love it when he shows up.
Well, it's been a rip roaring 24 hours, right? Look, she's drinking Jameson. I forced her to do a shot of Jameson with me, and it never gets better.
No, it doesn't.
These two are gonna drink and get loose. It's about to get loose.
It always feels like college. It always feels warm all the way down. It lasts. You start sweating eventually.
Look, Keanu seems like a better husband for April.
I mean, I think Keanu and Gino would take her in like a threesome, like a thruple.
She'd thrive there.
That's their lovemaking upstairs you're talking about,
okay.
I feel. Yes.
Who's pitching?
Like, I do think this is true. Everyone in this house wants to fuck somebody else except Aaron. Like, April would fuck Gino. April would fuck Kiki. Kiki would fuck April. Kiki fucks Gino.
Mm-hmm.
Aaron would fuck Kiki. Aaron would fuck April.
Yeah.
Aaron would fuck Gino.
Yes.
Gino would fuck April. Gino would fuck Kiki. Nobody wants to fuck Aaron, including April.
Yeah, what
Do you know what I mean? Like, everybody else could go home with somebody else except Aaron.
It's like a triangle with like one thing shooting out the side.
Mm.
I mean, who's catching?
Okay. Well, Gino's the more girly, emotional one. But I feel that, like,
What a statement. That Gino is more girly and emotional than Moody.
Aaron is so emotional.
so if it's like a what's the movie?
I gotta try to get you on the screen. I won't be able to have you green screen, but I'll try to get you on.
If it's like a Brokeback Mountain moment, I feel like Aaron will be the Heath Ledger.
He's
more
spitting.
Like, I don't want to do this. Yeah, but I have to. And then crying, and then Gino would be the Jake Gyllenhaal, like the more emotional.
Right, he's gonna
sort.
cry.
Yes.
I wish I knew how to quit you.
I wish I knew how to quit you. And then he punches something.
I think we all have to watch that now.
No, if you haven't seen it, it's a wonderful film. It
I actually
truly
do.
is. Yeah.
I like it a lot.
I like it too. How could you not?
I know the gay stuff isn't all kosher with some of our audience here, but it's a quality film.
Yes. Well, hang on. Here's my friend Elliot. Can I answer the phone? I have not talked to him since I got engaged here.
I don't care.
So
You could probably speaker it.
Elliot, hi.
Hello, Miss Engage.
So she gets a call in the middle of the show.
Mm-hmm.
And she goes, I haven't talked to my friend Elliot in forever. Can I take this?
It's a loose
We're
show.
3 minutes into the show.
They take callers.
Okay.
It's already more of an open show than Steel Toe.
Right. Steel Toe gets mad if you give out his number. Hey, don't give out our call-in number.
Yeah, I'll need to accept cage match fights.
Elliot, I'm so sorry I haven't called. You were literally live on the air right now. We're doing the Steel Toe Morning Show takeover. But
takeover?
To this being recorded.
You don't consent to it?
No.
Okay. Shall I hang up or can we will you sue?
I'm just kidding.
Yes, I'm engaged. I haven't had a moment to call you, but this is my gay best friend, Elliot. Welcome to the show, Elliot.
Did he propose to her in Minnesota?
I don't know.
I want to know if like Keanu and Gino took a trip to Minnesota. Like this will be the perfect romantic.
Yeah, it's the
locale at the Vikings game with the other couple
with the corn cobs.
The only couple hated on the internet more than us.
He just put
Yeah.
put a rig on a corn cob and got down.
That's
on it.
insulting the corn diff.
Yep. Hi.
Yes, I will call you after, but I'm very happy. It's very gay, very, very. It's going to be like a, I'm thinking like a wedding, like a Skittles themed wedding. What do you think?
I like a good Skittles theme.
Yeah, I know you love the taste of the rainbow.
Just repeating back.
Oh, he's
That's
gay.
really good.
See,
It works for him.
do you like the ring?
Yeah, I love the ring. The ring is awesome.
Yeah,
Elliot, let me tell you, it's his dead mother's ring. So really there was nothing, I couldn't pick anything out. I couldn't tell him anything. I thought it would look like something that you might find on the underside of a ship, because it's like a family heirloom. So I was like, no matter what it looks like, just don't,
Thought it was just gonna be like a giant.
So April's just letting this go on.
Mm-hmm.
So do you still think it's a fun show? You still think it's got good momentum and energy?
No, not anymore.
Or has this completely killed it, taking a personal call?
I mean, she needs to throw out a kiki buck to someone.
What would that do?
Bring
What is the conversion rate?
Ruby.
or like something that just was like rusted and old.
What is April even doing while this is going on? Just sitting there thinking to herself,
old and tiny, or like it came out of a gumball machine or something like
Yes.
that during the Depression.
He can't
But
hear you.
I was pleasant. It's exactly what I would have picked, and it's not particularly small either. And he got it all
No.
shined up.
it's not particularly small. Nothing you ever want to hear your woman say about anything.
It's not. Yeah, like
About any of it. Rings, penises.
yeah. Maybe a meal. A meal is okay.
I mean, nobody says a meal wasn't particularly small.
Yeah.
How was your hamburger? Not particularly small.
Can I get a small Coke? This one wasn't particularly small, so I didn't.
Well,
finish it.
that's registering a complaint.
Well, it's like it's a complaint, but it's not one that you're gonna do anything about because it's fine.
You know, I just mean in a normal situation, like apropos of nothing, describing any meal as not particularly small would not
wouldn't-
happen.
You wouldn't want a ring to be described that way. She should say it's
Now you're
perfect,
changing
it's
the
lovely.
argument altogether.
Yeah.
Okay.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's awesome. I love
Yeah.
it. Well,
I'll definitely
What was this guy's name? Eli? Eddie?
call you back,
Earl Skakel.
but I love you.
back, you guys. I love you too. Enjoy the recording. I hope everything. You know what? Hope you guys have a good time.
We sure will, El Bell.
you.
We'll speak soon. I'm sorry. I guess you literally told me we've just started. But I will call you back.
The energy from the show.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
imagine doing this 3 minutes in.
They had momentum.
Even we,
Like-
we had no momentum, and it was still more entertaining than this.
We just yelled at each other.
Eli Yoder. Oh, Elliot? Is it Elliot or Eli?
Actually talk about divorce plans and everything.
Yep, that sounds great.
Oh, love you, Elliot. Bye. No, I have not talked to Elliot in he's my literal best
We
friend. and I haven't
heard
even gotten a chance
you.
to call him yet. But
So, guys, yes, for those of you that don't know yet, I don't know how you don't know, Gino and Keanu got engaged
We
only
did.
a day or two ago.
Yeah,
yes,
from Minnesota.
The day before we picked you up, I think.
yes,
Oh, no.
we had our 1 year anniversary on the 22nd. We went out and had dinner and got drunk, and then in the morning he surprised me with a ring, and I said
He wasn't going to give it to you the night before he changed his mind, but it fell out of his pocket when he took his pants off. And it was laying on the floor. She woke up first, and he's like, yeah, what the hell?
maybe.
Maybe.
She said maybe.
I'll take the ring for now, and then we'll see how it goes. You know what I mean? Oh, Gino Visconti. Oh, thank you, Gino Visconti, my betrothed. It's mostly butt stuff so far.
Yes, but
Okay.
who's giving
She
it
said
and who's
maybe.
receiving?
Yes.
She's kidding. It's a big joke.
All right, I didn't get that.
Yeah, nobody did.
That's the big
I
question.
believe they'll be we should have asked Elliot, but they could be switches. I think that on an emotional drunk night that maybe Visconti could slip one into Aaron's gaping butthole.
I asked him to be gentle because I figured he'd be receiving.
Say whatever you want, but this is cathartic for them to like be able to just shit all over the men. April desperately trying to capture what real friendship feels like before Moody comes back. I was thinking about that, like, because they talk about, you know, I don't want to get out of the timeline here, but maybe we skip for a second to this other video that shed some light, because the day after they took these people to the airport, Gino and Kiki, April and Aaron did this 11-minute show, and it's something. It's
how the day went, what's going on tonight, what's going on the rest of the...
Okay, that's how it starts.
His hairline's looking further along than usual.
Yeah, also, like, you know, what is this thing they have where they've all forgotten how to start a show now? They all just start shows when they're not ready to start shows.
What's going on tonight, what's going on the rest of the week. I know a lot of people probably at 7 o'clock.
Yeah, like, why does April always have to run down the stairs to be there?
Because she's dropping off the kids.
Like, but why not
change your schedule? Yeah, change your schedule.
Wait 20 seconds.
Again, I don't think they have the passwords to anything, so they can't change the banners with the times.
They need to use the one computer in their house that still has an open session logged in.
Really? I think there's something to it.
Looking around, going, what the hell? Where's Steel Toe?
He said, I know there were probably tons of people at 7 o'clock going, what the hell? Where's Steel Toe? At least 128 people wondering that.
But we were dropping Keanu and Gino off at the airport.
And, you know, the airport in Minneapolis is an hour and a half away from them. They live in the middle of nowhere.
We had to get down there at about 6.
Like, who cares?
Got back up here at about 7:30. Got some stuff together and shot down here to just say, hey, have something on recording or go live for a little bit and have something after we're done live here. So you guys know we didn't just... bail on you, basically.
Does he have no other mode of communication with his fans? Is this the
I mean, go look at his Twitter interaction. He gets four replies, and they're all hate.
Like, there's no Discord, there's no newsletter.
I tweeted the other day, like, he had a Reddit. Yeah. He had the Steel Toe official Reddit, and then the Steel Toe Boring Show Reddit blew past his attendance, so he shut Reddit down because he didn't want his people going to Reddit and seeing the Steel Toe Boring Show stuff.
Right.
So he shut his Reddit down and told people don't go there anymore. Which is bananas. Why does that keep getting off?
But what a fun... we keep saying weekend, but it's not really... It wasn't really a weekend. It's Tuesday. Tomorrow's going to be Wednesday, so it feels like we have a short show. But you guys, extremely generous this morning. Knocked out tonight, and I didn't even know it until I counted it all up.
Counted what?
Like, you usually have a thing that, like, they're actively counting as it goes along.
He does the math in his head faster than he's fucking Rain Man over there when donations are coming in. Now he's like, I didn't even realize how much we made this morning because Gino was here, and I didn't want to count it in front of him and have to share it. So I waited till I got him dropped off at the airport, and then I was like, holy shit, we made some money.
But you spotted something before that was really good, where you said that when it's like memberships, he got 5 memberships, and he counted that as $15.
Yeah.
But then he got like...
Should have been 25. He counted as 15.
Yeah. But then someone donates like $20, and he counts that as 20. Right?
Yeah, I mean, he's really picky and choosy with it.
And then someone donates 5, he counts that as 5. Someone donates 2, he counts that as 0.
And again, why not just have a real true total on the thing of what you want and take off?
Well, he used to
have
take
it a
off,
running total. Take it off.
He used to take off 30% for YouTube, but count it completely for PayPal.
Right.
When it was like those weird Byzantine rules where it was like.
But now it's just kind of like, well, if we need a lot, I'll count it all. If we don't need much, I'll trim off my cut. Like it's very loosey goosey.
You're 25 into tomorrow, so we appreciate all of that stuff. What a blast, man. And I don't know if April's coming down or what, but
Why go live until you know what's going on?
Yeah, they never talk to each other about whether she's going to be on the show
Imagine
or
me
not.
coming in here and being like, I don't know if Moody's coming in or not. He's here. But we didn't really talk about it. I just wandered in here and hit go live.
Yeah, he's downstairs. He might walk up at some point.
I just wanted to jump on for a little bit. And like I said, just give you an update. I don't know if I should wait for April or if I should
He just keeps repeating himself over and over. We're going to do an update. This isn't a show.
But it's a real gamble for April, because if she walks in here, he could be like, get out of here, April. Like, you didn't.
I told you we're not doing a show.
Yeah, I'm here announcing something. It's professional time.
I know April's on with me tomorrow, so we can talk about the week and the weekend and all that stuff in the morning. But it was fun, man. We had a fun day today. We went out for lunch. Went to Stoney's. Cheetos was very hospitable.
Cheetos? There's like this hairy redhead orangutan looking dude. Cheetos.
The owner of Stoney's.
Yeah.
The tough guy.
Yeah, Cheetos. The biker. The one who was staring everybody down and tried to take their phones out at the event.
At Stoney's, and then came back here for a little bit, then headed to the airport, and we just dropped him off, and a lot of poop and blood. And then we came back here. I'm going to get a...
What? Fucking hell.
What?
Something happens on that live show with Keanu and April involving poop and blood.
What? Poop and blood.
Yep. I've only seen screen caps of Aaron holding up a white cloth with brown shit all over it, so I don't know.
Is it real or is it?
I doubt it. I doubt it. He's into wrestling shit.
the poop and blood man. It's like a famous wrestler.
I am a real American. Come on, fill up that offering plate.
Show prepped for tomorrow, and then April and I are going to rest. That's the big thing. Like once
because they drank like degenerates. You know, Gino's like a storied alcoholic, and so they just drank. Like, look at him; he looks a little disheveled.
So we dropped him, and like I said, we'll kind of talk more about how this whole thing went on tomorrow's show.
We don't care.
We'll get.
How did it go, Aaron?
It's been,
you and Gino went to a Vikings game. How did it go?
It's been 2 minutes and 20 seconds, and nothing has been said.
What's your guys' thoughts on it? A lot of you are already saying great shows with Gino this week.
A lot of you don't watch. It's always a lie because a lot don't watch. This has 915 views 13 days ago. He can't hit 1,000. This has 900 views. A lot aren't doing anything.
Thank you. Those were
go on Twitter. I'm not kidding you. He says this all the time. Like, a lot of people on Twitter are saying that we're great. A lot of people on Twitter. It's like no one on Twitter likes you. Go look at any tweet. I challenge you. Go to any Aaron Imholte tweet and read the replies. I dare you.
Yeah.
Pick one.
You can
pick one at random and just go read the reply.
You can search 2: and then his screen name.
Yeah.
And it'll come up with sort by
It's
latest.
all just people fucking with him. There's no every time he goes live and tells a story about like a lot of people on Twitter have been asking. It's like, no, they have not. You, sir, are delusional.
It's Zen Rhino asked. And
it's not even.
A lot of
it's
people.
not even.
a lot of fun.
This is
April,
like,
am I waiting for you or no? Oh, she is coming. I didn't know if I was.
Yes.
Why start? Like, why even start?
This is their MO.
You should have had this conversation
We
before
go
you hit
late.
go live.
We go late. They go
Is this like
early.
Did this start at a specific time?
Yeah. No, this one was late, so it didn't even matter. Pulper 80, since Crumbum is slacking on his duties, hit the Kyle Batoon. Beoten?
Kyle is like moved around.
Patrick put a goddamn hat on. Why?
He did his hair today.
I did my hair. I got my hair, dude.
You wearing a button-up shirt as well?
A button?
A button.
I got all fancy.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I would stall a little bit.
I had to let the dog
dog out. I had to fix my face from crying.
Oh my goodness.
So again, I think April and Aaron have no friends. And how would they? Morning shows, night shows, morning shows, night shows, weekends with the kids.
Yeah.
So how would you have any social life or friends? She has to ask permission to go hunting alone on a weeknight. Can I please go shoot my gun, Papa? So, Jesus Christ. I have the allergies.
Yeah, allergies.
We've heard you.
Yeah.
Every time you sneeze, you think we're going like, I wonder if it's still allergies.
It's still.
I wonder if he's doing cocaine or is it still allergies.
I need a jingle that just says allergy
So,
update.
just so you guys know, they met them for the first time in August, and this is September. So they've known these people 1 month.
Yeah. And they're best friends now.
And they're crying and they're best friends. and Gino and April and Aaron were like, wouldn't it be great if they moved out here? Oh. It's like they're not moving from New York City to Sauk Rapids, is it? Like no one's moving an hour and a half from a city. No one.
Yeah.
Who's lived in New York can slow their life down that much. I know you guys' blood crawls like maple syrup and your brains are just as slow as well. But, I mean, no one who's lived in the Big Apple is going like, I want to slow things down to a retarded crawl. I'd like to, the change of pace to do that.
It's completely different.
No, great week, and thank you guys very much.
Who are you saying thank you to? We didn't
show April and
nothing has been said.
Yeah, he's always just like everyone's so cool and everyone loves the show. Thank you guys.
3 out of 11 minutes for like a quick update.
And Keanu did a show last night.
That got a bit weird.
Got a little weird. Got a little out there.
We're gonna skip forward in that
control.
show.
There was poop and blood.
All the poop and blood.
And then Gino and I just had 2 magnificent shows Monday and Tuesday morning. And thank you to Charlie for making that show. I mean, just an incredible job.
Really, it was just his show.
It was just Charlie's show. He was teaching us how.
Can I guess what poop and blood is? I don't know what it is, but I'm going to guess.
Yeah.
I think poop and blood, if I'm putting myself in Aaron Imholte's comedic mind, I think poop and blood, he will interrupt the girl cast at some point. He'll come downstairs from hanging out with Gino. They've been making jokes about them having sex with each other the whole time.
They got into the fridge with some chocolate syrup and they go, wouldn't it be funny?
And he'll get like a paper towel and he'll put chocolate syrup and tomato sauce on it or ketchup, and he will pretend that is poop and blood.
Oh my God, what if we ran downstairs and told him it's poop and blood?
Yeah, I think that's
You think it's that simple?
That is my guess.
Let's go tell the girls this is poop and blood.
Yeah, let's go down. Like they got together in the kitchen, hunched over a paper towel, just squirting.
Oh my
different sauces
God,
on
do you
it.
think they'll buy it?
Yeah, I think
I have some liquid ass I could spray on a towel and bring
I've
it
got
down
some
to
of
you.
that. I have some of that at home. I have also the.
I have it from 2006, so it is aged to a.
That's a good vintage.
It is a paste.
I think he's gonna have to lean over either Keanu or April, and it's gonna be really awkward when he comes in.
All right, we'll watch that after this.
How to be funny. He was teaching us how to broadcast. It was incredible. And now what you're getting, Justin Dabbler wrote, is this a hangover? I don't know if it's a hangover. I think this is just we're wiped.
I'm
from
not
the
hungover,
week.
no.
Yeah.
Always very sad to leave your friends, of course.
Again, they've met them twice.
Yeah.
How is it always very sad? This is the second time.
Instant connection. Some people gel. Really
Always
well.
sad to leave your friends.
You
We've
know-
done it once before, so now that we've done it twice, I assume always.
Well, look, if you ended up meeting Comedy Shaman one day, the trust and relationships that you've built with each other over your
The pork
long
bond.
email exchanges, you'll get along instantly and you'll call each other friends.
But we'll do it
If
again.
that guy ever shows up on my lawn, I'm stabbing him until the noises stop.
Yeah, Alcoholic Ape says you definitely look like you've been drinking for a couple days. It looks good on you. Keep drinking, Aaron. Yeah, it's
Yeah, don't forget, Aaron got so drunk at Stoney's with Gino that he went up to an exit only sign. You know, Stoney's one of those cool biker bars. They got like street signs nailed to the wall.
Yep.
So they have like a sign that says exit only, like a biker sign. And I think Aaron walked up to it, and there's a picture of me. He took a picture bending over, going like next to an exit only sign. It's like, you stinker.
That's
you stinker. Get it? Because his butt is exit only.
Is it though?
Yeah, that's
like the joke is that it's not
right
around Gina.
Right.
Yeah. So how does that work?
I'll show you.
All right.
It's been a rough couple of a fun couple of days, but I feel like
It's been a rough. No, it's been fun. It's really
wearing out is going to be rough. And like I said, I feel like I'm stretching for time here because we're not really going to do a show tonight.
No.
We literally.
This video is 11 minutes, and he feels like he's stretching for time. It's like, you can just end it.
You can, on YouTube, you can do a community post where you don't need to go live.
Just
you
tweet.
Write
just
an update.
tweet. Just tweet.
Or just write a post. Like you
Copy
don't
or
need to-
tweet to the community post.
Yeah, done.
We just got back from the airport. We're going to clean up after.
He keeps repeating himself over and over and over again. Did you cry?
After this whole week, although Keanu,
we're gonna be cleaning up after this whole week. You just had friends over. It'd be like after you guys left and we were like, oh, we gotta clean up.
No, you hire someone to
Are
do
you guys
that.
shitting everywhere? What are we cleaning up? Are you leaving
Yeah,
confetti?
what's he cleaning?
Clean up. Oh, the shit and blood.
did dishes last night. So
Like this is
Does
this
he
is what they
not
had to
have-
go live with. So last night we used some dishes, cleaned them.
There's some towels we need to put in the
Normal
washing machine.
rules. Yeah, we're thinking about locking the doors tonight before we go to bed and feeding the dog.
How is it different than like having dinner by yourselves with some kids?
None of this is different, other than they cried less because friends were around.
When he has the kids over, they have shows after that, and I imagine the cleanup from that would be similar to cleanup after Gino and Keanu.
No, this is one of those shows where they tell you how things work.
All right, no.
So there's no dishes to be done.
Yep, she
He's very
washed.
kind.
She washed about half, and then I did half.
Yeah.
It was a good team effort.
They what? They don't have a dishwasher.
Oh, is that true? Did they say
why,
that?
Why are they washing their own? Why did
And
they
yeah,
wash the
we went
dishes?
out today. It was fun.
They split the
Always
washing.
sad when the Biscontis leave. It's always
Again, they've left once before.
So it's twice. It's a pattern.
Always.
uh
Classic Bisconte departure day.
He's using
Classic tears in the eyes.
He's using always like he says always hit the goal.
Oh yeah, we always
hit
hit the goal.
Yeah.
We always hit the goal.
Oi, me mate Patrick, why do you got this Kiwi on? He created me, but I still don't like him. Good A, me mate.
Of course this loser likes the Kiwi Bucks. So you gonna visit Disneyland? That's what I like to call my rot pocket because it's made for Goofy.
Rot pockets.
it always sucks when the Biscontis leave. They're so much fun. And they're always a great time, and the girls always cry, and the guys are always bummed.
The guys, it's you and one other person. I don't know if we need a class. I don't know if we need to have matching t-shirts made. The guys.
Yeah. Well,
his bachelor party is going to be Aaron.
well, how are you gonna feel when how are the guys gonna feel in this relationship when we have to go to Disneyland? What are
The guys.
What are the guys gonna do?
Well, I know that Gino and Kiki and Aaron and April are planning on coming here again in December, coming to Vegas.
Okay.
To watch the Vikings play whoever, I don't know sports, but yeah, that'd be interesting. I'd love to get Kiki on alone. Nobody else is invited.
I think Kiki would come on here.
Of course she would. She's been begging me to do her show. No. Why don't you shoot me your number and tell me about Leah Remini?
And now they're on a plane flying high.
I mean, this is sad. He's like, the guys are always bummed, and now they're on a plane headed back to where they live town.
They're actually in mourning.
They really are. I mean, I'm not kidding. This is like pathetic for grown men. This is how you know they don't have any friends, because this isn't how you act. You know, I haven't seen you in 5 years. I don't think we're going to be this gay when you leave.
No,
it was great. It was fun. I'll see you again.
We'll stay in touch.
I'll see you again. I'm not going to go, he's probably on a plane right now. This guy, he's flying over there.
You did track my plane on the way over here.
Yeah, well, that was just to hope you died.
All right.
You know.
What?
Nothing?
Today it was fun. Always sad when the Biscontis leave. It's always it always sucks when the Biscontis leave.
It sucks. It sucks when I do the fun basket rattling and there's nothing in there. That sucks. And then when the Biscontis leave,
I think
that sucks.
I think that's a good shirt design. It's always sad when the Biscontis leave.
It's always sad when the Biscontis leave.
They're so much fun.
They're so much fun.
And they're always a great time, and the girls always cry, and the guys are always bummed, and now they're on a plane flying high in the sky.
April's sad. April's so sad.
Yeah, because she has nobody real in her life that you can talk to.
She tasted friendship for a weekend.
Right. I do think Aaron talks to other dudes, but April has nobody. So when they leave, April's back to well, I guess I'll go hunting alone.
April's tearing up already. The tears are welling up.
Happy tears, of course. Sad that
I want to hear when you tell us that they're probably on a plane.
The guys.
Who knows where they are right now? They're probably on a plane.
Always sad when the Biscontis leave. It's always it always sucks when the Biscontis leave. They're so much fun. And they're always a great time, and the girls always
just paraphrasing over. They're so much fun, and they're always a great time.
This is
and they're always a good
4.5 minutes to an important. The update is so important. It's like them announcing they can't do a show.
Don't forget, part of the urgent update before all this was, so there's no dishes to do tonight. Because last night, Kiki did half of them, and April did half of them.
I think if he has a death in the family, it would be a shorter update than this.
Right.
Cry, and the guys are always bummed, and now they're on a plane.
Now they're on a plane, leaving us.
Flying high in the sky. Oh, April's tearing up already. The tears are welling up.
Happy tears, of course.
I need a cover of Hey There Delilah, but it's Hey There Bisconti. What's it like in New York City?
Hey there, Biscontis. What's it like in New York City? As you know, I do the radio just here in Sauk Rapids City, don't you know? Whoa, whoa, whoa. The internet's not working out. I need to get back to terrestrial. Do you think they're hiring down a compound? Do you think Kumia even knows my name?
The super chats are down because of the economy.
He's gone all over the place. The chats are down because the economy. The chats are down because we actually do a good show that people watch. These other shows are fucked up, and people give them money because they're fucked up. And then we don't want to do that. We don't want to get money and do fucked up stuff. Kiki and April explain how the afro. Hold on, what is it? Kiki and April explain how the afro Aaron wore at the Vikings game was not racist. Timestamp 24 minutes. Yeah, did you see that? Aaron put on this giant big afro wig to wear to the NFL game.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I saw that. I've seen.
He didn't have it on the whole time either, so he had to put it in a bag at some point. Or a black man beat him up and took it.
I actually bought one of those afros once, a while ago, because I was doing a Bob Ross stream, so I wanted to
That is, I guess, the same hair.
Yeah. So that was, but the packet of those says black afro on it, and I don't think they were referring to the color of the hair. And there's a guy who was wearing foundation that was way darker than his natural skin tone. That's the product you have to buy.
Okay.
To look that way.
Black afro.
Yeah.
Blafro.
Oh, April's tearing up already. The tears are welling up.
Happy tears, of course. Sad that they're gone, but they're just such genuine people.
I mean, everyone. Look, I don't know Gino and Kiki, but everyone says they're full of dog shit. Everyone says like Gino's an alcoholic. Gino's full of shit. Gino can't. I know for a fact they both can't stop giggling about the N-word nonstop.
Constantly racist.
They constantly giggling about the N-word. Like that's insane. Maybe they were just retarded.
Aaron
I
was
don't
just
know.
happy he could talk about trans people every 3 minutes with someone.
I mean, there's not like I know you guys think they're comedy geniuses, but
The hatred that they get online, I'll never understand it.
I know, but you're racist. You guys don't understand because you're racist. You're like just because they don't like to hang out with niggers and it's like what?
They're really good, genuine people. Good, I don't know. Like
who just laughed? Was that him?
I think that was Aaron, yeah.
That's a matter of perspective, but
No, they're great, and Gino's fantastic. He's so much fun on and off the air.
Yeah, they're gay.
So is she.
Keanu's a great time on and off the air.
I just keep saying the same thing. They're fun. They're the best. They're great. Now they're on a plane.
They're almost halfway through the update.
Just as soon as I dropped them off at the airport and April's crying, I looked at her. I go, everything I had left, gone.
Yeah.
What?
What does that even mean?
I looked at my wife and then everything I
I
had
had gone. Poof. The greatest trick Gino Visconti ever pulled was convincing Aaron Imholte that he doesn't exist.
Like it's
depleted.
just depleted, done.
Yeah. I think the first text exchanged in our group chat was streaky tears over here, boys.
Yeah.
The first text in our group chat, streaky tears over here, boys.
That's so sad. Like
I text.
That's so sad. Like if look, I get hanging out.
Pull your mic to your face.
All right, I get
that's a big part of it.
Sorry, I get hanging out with people that you don't see very often, and having a really good time, and not really want to get to end. But usually when it ends, can you still hear me? Okay, because I can't hear.
Yeah, I turned you down so you'll talk louder.
All right, well I can't hear myself at the moment. All right,
talk louder.
All right, but like getting to the point where you're like, I'm so sad that you're gone. It sucks. Rather than like, I'm looking forward to the next time we see each other. This was really fun. Here's a bunch of pictures of like us doing stuff. This is gonna
Remember
be great.
when I was gay at Stoney's?
But like they're mourning. Like they're actually
no, because they don't. They never get to do this.
Yeah,
they're already feeling guilty because they took a day off or a night off.
Mm-hmm.
But they're like, yeah, I mean, again, Sunday night, Monday morning, Monday night, Sunday night, Monday morning, Monday night, Tuesday morning, Tuesday night, Wednesday morning, Wednesday night, Thursday morning, Friday morning.
Yeah, that's a lot.
Like, and then they have kids on the weekend.
Yeah. There's
They
nothing.
have
There's
no
no time.
Zero social. I'm not kidding. Zero.
They'd be able
They
to
maybe go down to Stoney's on Thursday or Friday and have a beer.
They can have lunch with people, but everyone normal works. Like they'll be
Yeah,
at
and
work.
they go to the gym during the day. They talk about and Aaron games. He has a lot of Stargate to watch or something. I don't know, but a lot of gay stuff.
Then I said, streaky tears over here. And then I said, I am fading.
Streaky tears over here, Aaron said. So he cried when he lost his Twitch channel. He cried when he lost his Gino.
Done.
I just did 3 hours of driving to and from.
So she drove. That I find interesting.
So,
Now look,
all right,
you just drove
the
from
list-
Seattle to Vegas, okay?
Yep.
How much of that do you let your significant other, your female lady?
I drove the whole way.
Correct.
Yep.
And why is that?
I like driving, and she wasn't feeling confident to drive on the wrong side of the road.
Why didn't you drive on the right side?
Well, yeah, the right side's the wrong side, and that's the side I drove.
I mean,
on.
here it's the correct side.
Yeah, but where I'm at, the right
Okay.
side's not the right side. It's the
At home, does she drive you around like a kept man?
Really? But like
when you guys are walking out to the car, is there even a question of who's driving?
No, but it's sort of like
Look, I'm not saying you're a misogynist, and I'm not saying you're a woman hater. I'm saying, is there a question ever of who's driving when you're both going somewhere? Or do you even talk about it, or do you get in the driver's seat?
Occasionally there is.
Wow.
But it's very occasionally.
What a cuck.
I usually don't. But like, look, in any relationship, there's going to be splits in labor based on like who enjoys doing what.
Gay!
Great. But like based on who enjoys doing what more. Like I like to cook more often. She doesn't like to cook that much. So she likes to clean a little bit more. And so we like
Normal
we split it
rules.
up that way. Yeah, normal rules, right? So like, yeah.
Traditional gender roles.
If he doesn't want to drive somewhere, that's not so bad.
What does a movie do?
That's the thing. So like let's
while she's driving, what does he do? Because I have a feeling it's push his foot on the floorboard and go.
That's what I do when she drives.
Right. So I think the number one reason I drive is she won't, because A, I won't let her. I just won't let her. But B, she won't because she knows I'll just be over there going,
you'll be criticizing.
No! Right.
Doing anything around you is just inviting your commentary on it.
Yes, exactly.
And so you
Hey, Moody. In Minnesota, I'm in charge of getting rid of the stank homeless. Aaron makes me hang my discolored meat flaps out the window. That way the local crack-slinging thugs fill my rotting piss pouch with their gangsta goofy goo, and I walk past the homeless and scare them into jumping in traffic.
Hot Pockets!
But you showed me the clip where she says she wants to go hunting.
Yeah.
And so now there's like a list of the things that April does.
And Moody does.
Yeah.
And it's April roofs with her father while we happen to know that Moody was gaming while that was happening.
Yeah,
he was inside gaming.
She's literally putting a roof over their heads
while he plays Star Citizen, and then it's like we know from last winter that she shovels the driveway.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that
so that she can reverse the car out of the driveway.
She takes the garbage out. She talked about that. We know she lets the dog out and walks the dog.
Mm-hmm.
We know that she has to pick up the children. That's why she's late in the evening. A lot of times she's dropping off the children, picking up the children.
Yep.
And on the past radio show, they got in a fight on Twitch, I guess, about her keeping car seats in her car. Because she was just like, why am I keeping your children's car seats in my car?
Right.
And he's just like, it's easier. You pick them up. You know, I got a badass truck. I don't need kids. So literally, this is the picture we're painting. He wants no responsibility. He's brought another bitch in. He described her the other day like the only thing he thinks about women are face, tits, ass, pussy.
You don't need to like, I don't care about your nails is what he said.
Yeah, I don't care about your nails. Face, tits, ass, pussy. That's
like,
all.
If you're in a committed relationship with someone and someone does something to better themselves, you at least
So
notice it.
Things like taking out the trash, whatever, you know.
Mm-hmm.
The trash is full. I'm upstairs in the shower. My wife will take out the trash.
Yep.
Not a big deal. I usually do it. I see it and do it, you know, and that's my thing. Shoveling the sidewalk, shoveling snow off the sidewalk, that's a heavy task.
Generally, if there was like a boxer versus a a woman who
scrimpy woods nymph.
She's quite petite. Like it would be the boxer, I'd assume, in that house doing the physically demanding job.
She's shoveling driveways, taking out trash, walking dog, shuttling the children around, and now literally
building roofs.
Roofing. He games, watches movies, and gets sick all over his kids. And then she literally goes out and hunts and brings home meat to the family. So she's doing every traditional male role in that house.
Not like, let's not even look at traditional male roles. It's just every role. Like what?
Yeah, that's a good point.
Like what is he? Like
I think she probably has guilt that I quit my job and now I don't have that income coming in. But she's in a tough spot because her income comes from him, but he can't even make his own income, and she's seeing that every day.
She's like, you work. He's like, you work for me,
right?
You're my employee on the Steel Toe show.
She's a general manager with no pull,
and he's got the Z rating.
To be fair, doing that stuff is her excuse to get away from him. Yeah, that might be true too.
Yeah.
I'd feel guilty if I was inside and my wife was shoveling snow. Suicidal type of guilt. Yeah, I mean,
yeah, like
to not even be out there helping. Do it together, whatever. Like,
yep,
it's weird, man.
It's strange. I let her do the gardening because she really likes it, but
yeah, I mean, people do gardening to like meditate.
But if there's like a heavy, like a thing of fertilizer, I'll carry that for her, put it nearby, and then she does the actual work.
Right. If you got a pallet of
chrysanthemums
in, I don't expect her to.
Yeah. A pallet.
Is that how they come?
Chrysanthemums.
Is that how they come?
I don't know. I've never seen chrysanthemums come.
I'm not going to say this name, but I saw it in the chat last night during the girls' show. Annie G. German. There. That's how I'll pronounce it. I love the name though. Annie G. German says Melton says that a healthy social life is offensive. In fact, a healthy anything is offensive to Melton.
That was a weird way to phrase that.
I mean, a healthy social life there's nothing wrong with. I don't think you have one.
Oh no, the name he was reading.
Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
That's
probably true.
He enjoyed
yeah,
that.
I mean, I don't get other people be.
I gotta go back. Hold on. I thought it rewound.
Name, but I saw it in the chat last night during the girls' show. Annie G. German.
What is that?
N-E.
N-E-G.
And then
German.
German. Like shortened German.
No German?
No. Nomen.
German?
Let's get it closer. But he's like, look at how pleased he is that he managed to say that on stream.
I don't understand what he's trying to say still.
The N-word. Someone's name is the N-word. It's N-E-G and then German as in G-E-R.
You're dropping the men though.
Yeah. He's short. He's elongated the G-E-R.
How do you know it's not man?
Could be. Yeah.
I mean, he's saying it is. You're cutting off man. You're taking away something he's saying for no reason.
Yeah, could be. Either one. Whether it has man at the end or doesn't really
Well, I mean,
matter.
I'm just saying it is because he's saying that word. He's saying he's
true.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
There. That's how I'll pronounce it. I love the name though. Annie G. German says Melton says that a healthy social life is offensive. In fact, a healthy anything is offensive to Melton. Yeah.
That's probably true.
Yeah.
I saw him eat a salad today. Honest to God, he ate a salad. Recommended it to me.
Yeah, but you also saw me eat a donut.
Yeah.
No pork though.
No. No, yeah, there was pork on the salad.
I was bacon. Yeah. Delicious.
I don't get other people being, so full of like anger and rage and hate and shit.
He does this a lot where he makes up me having rage at his social life. He's like, yeah, I guess Melton's offended by our social life. I don't understand why people are so angry. It's like, when do I ever come on here angry at Aaron?
It's
I'm never
not
angry
anger.
at him. We're laughing.
It's sort of like disbelief.
I mean, it's wild, unbridled joy. I cackle with laughter. Nobody's mad.
The way he disrespects April on a constant basis, and she just doesn't get up and leave him immediately, like any sane.
I mean,
woman
it's
would.
literally what my wife said today. She goes, if you talk to me like that, I mean, I'd be out the door. He said to her something like, you know what? You're not here because you like have any experience or accomplishments in broadcasting. You're here because you're my wife, and that's why you're on the show. It's like, oh shit.
That's
it. Literally, it's everything.
But it's not only criticizing her; it's criticizing his show. That his show wouldn't look for a second professional person,
Right, but they never have. I mean, the Johnny Crutches sucks. The other guy, the drunk who can't come in anymore, sucks. Corey sucked.
Sure, but Corey was a comedian.
I mean, okay,
Like-
but look, Corey, you're
Sure.
seeing what Corey can do.
Sure, but like
Corey's on his own now. Remember, he couldn't do.
Oh, yeah,
he was
yeah.
held back by Steel Toe.
Yeah, now he
was going to show the
spreading
world all his
spreading-
ideas.
spreading his wings.
Do one. Do one. Say whatever you want about Wordless Wednesdays. It was an idea, and we did it.
I got into an argument with Corey Adam on the Discord.
Who didn't? I got 1,000 viewers on Rumble. Did you core more?
It was a weird argument because he was like, someone was like, you've got a crypto miner embedded in your website, and he's like, because there was someone had hacked his website and embedded a crypto miner in there, so every time you loaded it up, it would be mining Bitcoin or whatever on the viewer's thing, which is bad. It's not good. And then he started saying, yeah, that's because it's Drupal, which is a content management system that you use to like make posts, etc., like WordPress. But he's like, Drupal is terrible. We're looking at getting rid of it. I'm like, Corey, you haven't updated Drupal. Like, what you've got, the version that you have on there is from 2018, and it's now 2023. Exploits come up, and people figure.
I mean,
those
that's his
exploits
like
out.
flagged video on YouTube. You go to his YouTube account. It's like how about them Vikings? This is what plays every time I go to his YouTube page. A video from 2017.
But it's like, if you're not going to update something that has security vulnerabilities,
Which is every piece of software.
yeah, those like script kiddies will come along.
Yeah,
like,
especially like your major platform pieces,
Yeah.
like your server software, your content management software,
like,
your database.
people will figure out the version it is, like I was able to. And then he was like, no, Drupal's terrible. And then he linked me like security exploits of Drupal
From 2018.
from 2021. And I'm like, yeah, those happen
They've all been
the
patched.
time. Like security exploits happen with everything. And that's why there are security updates. And then he just started arguing.
He used
with
to
me about
argue
that.
with me about how to talk into a microphone.
Yeah, but
He's like, Pat, you can talk into it over here. It's the same.
But like, I know this stuff. Like, there's no need to argue. Like,
Yeah, and I understand how an RE20 mic works. But,
yeah, because he had the dynamic one that you have to speak straight into, right? Like the Tom
yeah,
Segura
these are
microphone.
dynamic mics, but like, just the pickup pattern is out here. It's not back here. It's
Yeah.
not gonna.
It's not like a condenser microphone.
Yeah, it's just it's painful to watch idiots. There's another. I can't. I don't even want to tell. I'm done giving people free consulting. I really gotta shut my mouth and let people just be idiots.
Yeah, let them buy their own cables.
What?
Let them buy their own cables.
What does that mean?
Like Ray, when he called you. He's
Oh,
like,
I mean, yeah, that's never happening again. Everybody else can waste all the time on Ray they want. I mean, So why when he starts talking about me does he turn away from her like this?
Yeah, it's a weird.
You know, like his body language I'm fascinated by. When he starts talking about me, he turns away from his wife. Watch this.
Herman says, Melton says that a healthy social life is offensive. In fact, a healthy anything is offensive to Melton. Yeah.
That's probably true.
Now watch him make up an enemy and defeat them.
Yeah.
He does this all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get other people being, so full of like anger and rage and hate and shit.
Who? I mean, look, you're not being honest if you think that's what I have for him. Like, I'm never angry. I rarely am watching Steel Toe without a giant smile on my face. It really is not the case. Paul Parady, thank you for a gifted membership. Appreciate it. What a slow night tonight, Jesus, we're going to have to rattle them.
And like, I can assure you, we just had a great time with our friends. If that upsets you and that's angering to you and that causes your blood to boil,
Who is he talking to?
Us. I think maybe us.
Look, I'm sorry you guys are so angry and mad at me. We win again. It's like, what?
will highly encourage you to look inside yourself because, no offense, you're fucked up. I'm not trying. I don't care if
all these shows are fucked up.
I never feel melancholy after hanging out with friends. I feel energized and good.
No, it's been great.
Yeah.
It's been good having you here.
Yeah,
We've had a good time tonight laughing.
Yeah.
We walked around Fremont Street looking at all the freaks.
Mm-hmm. Like
nobody's not having fun.
When I leave, it's going to be like, I had fun there. I'm looking
And
forward
now
to
you're on a
see you
plane.
again. Yeah.
Now you're on a plane.
I'm excited to go home. But
Patrick's probably sitting at home. Moody's probably on a plane. And Even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we may be sleeping underneath the same brick sky. Somewhere. Fievel? Anybody? American? No?
No.
Just me?
And we're in different hemispheres, so we wouldn't be sleeping under the same sky. We look in different
The
directions.
sky's a circle. A flat circle.
You think the sky is a circle?
Yeah, bro.
Like you think
The sky is a circle in every direction. He thinks the sky's not a circle. You can't even wrap your head around that because, like, how would that work? It doesn't even work if you make it 3D. The sky's a sphere. I mean, no.
I guess technically.
I mean, no, though. But no, the sky is just everything.
Like you could be talking
The
like
sky is the universe, right? That's the sky.
It depends. Like if you're talking about the blue sky, that's the ionosphere or something.
Yeah, I'm talking about the ionosphere. Busted. The fuck are we talking about? Oh shit, Moody's a flat earther.
No.
I'll entertain it. You won't.
No. I think
Why?
Because I think
what do you know that I don't?
Because I think it's harmful to platform ideas.
Why?
that
It's
don't-
not. It's not.
Like it's not even worth discussing some
Yeah,
stuff.
this is the point. This is the point when he's like, I just listen to whatever the Ministry of Health tells me to stick into my body. Some things it's dangerous to even platform. It ain't.
Like it's like when
It
people,
ain't.
It's
It
like,
ain't.
It's
If somebody can convince me that the Earth is flat, then they win.
No, it's like when people talk about trans people in bathrooms. It's like I don't even want to have this conversation.
Why?
Because it's so stupid. Like it
Why?
doesn't matter.
Yeah, they shouldn't be allowed anywhere. The point is,
fuck you.
yeah, because they're not people. The point is, hi, Stuttering John's children. The point is, I've been trying to get him so angry at me about messing with his kids, but he doesn't care. The point is, I don't know if there's a definitive way to convince anybody that the Earth is round or flat. It's just like, what proof do you actually have of any of it in either direction? Nobody knows anything.
There's multiple proofs. What are you talking about?
Okay, go. Give me 7. What's the proof? The globe?
7. There's like GPS is one. Like that's something I know about.
It's a made up thing.
What do you mean? There's satellites that
When we invented
actively work.
GPS, we drew those lines, and then wherever you stand, a computer tells you you're standing on that line.
How does the computer know though? What's it measuring?
The same way that Disney knows where you are in the park with your Fast Pass with an RFID chip, they can tell where you're standing on a larger scale.
It doesn't work the same way.
No, of course it's not. One's near field communication and one's not. The point is,
Yeah.
it works the same way.
It doesn't work the same way.
How do you know?
Because I use GPS.
You don't think that works by triangulating?
Look,
strength of a
why-
signal?
How did you trick me into this conversation?
I'm being
This
genuine. I'm being genuine.
conversation.
You can't just go, the Earth's round because GPS.
GPS is
a man-made thing that.
Well, yeah, it's a technology that's relied
The
upon.
same way you can
that-
spoof a Lutron server. They're out of business, but you can
Okay,
spoof
so,
their
like-
server.
So, like, the GPS companies are all like, oh, yeah, we're going to trick the world into thinking it's round by creating these calculations that are fake, and then everyone keeps it secret.
I mean, who are the GPS companies?
I mean, like, not companies, but like
Who own the GPS
the,
satellites?
The agreements. It's governments, usually.
Ah,
oh, yeah,
man.
you don't trust the government. Okay.
I'm not saying don't trust the government. I'm just saying let's stop acting like everything doesn't go back to a central authority somewhere that created the thing.
That doesn't mean it.
That doesn't mean it's real. I'm just asking for a proof the Earth is round, and you're like, because my phone tells me where I am.
Things disappear over the horizon as they sail away from you.
Yeah.
How does that work in a flat Earth?
Well, my dog runs across the park. She disappears.
No, like it disappears over the horizon.
Not usually before you can see it.
Yeah, like if there's a tall building,
Mm-hmm.
you don't see the bottom of the building anymore if you're far away enough. Like it starts sinking.
How
and
far?
disappears. I don't know the exact details, but it does. You can photograph it.
How far?
I don't know. I don't know the number, but yes, you can see it.
So, because you can photograph a building you're not sure about from a distance you're not sure about, now
You
the
can
Earth is round.
actively see it. There's also...
We went a long way from GPS to photograph
What's
of the
another
bottom
one?
of a building.
If you spin a gyroscope, it drifts by 15 degrees every
What if you
every
spin a
hour.
galloscope? Got him! We got him!
It's a stupid... Like, I don't know why... you tricked me into this
I'm not
conversation.
tricking you. I 100% am not tricking you.
You don't need
I'm just
to-
like, we only know what they tell
If you
us.
go up
I mean,
high-
we're not that
if-
smart.
There's tons of flat earthers
Yeah.
who are definite that the earth is flat, who like trial all these
I'm not.
technologies.
I'm
and
not a
make them-
flat earther. That's not
Okay.
what I'm saying.
It's a-
the
so-
fact
okay.
that you're not even open to it is
So what?
crazy.
So what if it's a flat earth? Like, what's the
Yeah, that's my
consequence?
point. It doesn't
What is
change
the
your life in
consequence?
any way.
Well, it does if I'm relying on GPS.
Not really.
Right.
GPS works the same as you know it today.
No, the
It doesn't
calculations would be
change tomorrow.
totally different.
No, they wouldn't.
Yes, they would.
No, it could all be happening anyway now.
No, like the GPS calculations are different.
If you found out the Earth is flat tonight, nothing you're doing has to change tomorrow.
You think the GPS is projected on on like a rectangle? You think
I don't think
that's-
GPS is projected.
like GPS locations? You think they're projected on a rectangle?
What I'm saying is, whatever you're doing now that works
You think
doesn't change because you find something out.
You think that a distance of 1 degree, like in the equator, is the same as the distance of 1 degree near the pole?
I'm not talking about any of that. I'm saying whatever you're doing now, if it works and you find out something later, you don't have to change what you're doing if it works.
This is
Whatever the thing you're doing is that works with GPS, you're doing calculations now
that relies
on the curvature. I'm not saying any of what you're saying is not true. I'm saying that's fine. Everything you're doing right now that works, and then you find out later tonight that everything you know is a lie and the Earth is flat. Tomorrow you don't have to go change the calculations because they are working. Something's causing them to work. What I'm implying is that whatever GPS is and however it truly works may be masking and compensating for the flat Earth. That's all I'm saying. Like, you don't have to go change your code because you find something out.
It doesn't though. Like, what are you talking?
What do you mean it doesn't? You don't know.
What are you talking about?
What's hard to follow by what I'm saying?
What do you mean that it's not? How would
If
it?
2 + 2 is 4 today,
Yeah,
and you find out the Earth is flat tonight, 2 + 2 is still 4 tomorrow.
you're saying if no, that's not how. Like, there are some.
Okay, you're running calculations based on the curvature of the Earth for
Yeah.
GPS calculations for something.
Sure.
And they work.
Yes.
They come out right.
Yeah.
And you're sure it's because you've calculated the curvature of the Earth. And
Yeah.
What I'm implying is that what if the Earth is flat and the black box that is GPS is compensating for that somehow?
Then geometry is wrong.
To you, you don't know what happens
No,
in this black
it's
box.
not.
So
You do know what happens in the black box. There's calculations and things. You can read them up.
well, it sounds
They're
like you're
open.
very versed in it.
Yeah.
I mean, what do you
super versed in
mean?
it.
I mean, you're not making any
It's
sense.
all projected on a round surface. Like, it's not. It doesn't. Geometry would. It's totally different.
Every place
This
on the
is a
surface.
silly
No, it
conversation.
isn't. But
It
you're being
doesn't make sense,
crazy.
'cause
Every
your
place on the
premise-
Earth is a dot.
your premise
Every place
doesn't
on the
make
Earth is a
sense.
dot, and that dot has a number.
The premise
Correct?
doesn't make sense. You're like, what if tomorrow you found out 2 was actually 1? Would
No,
it
I
actually,
didn't say that. I said it
would
wouldn't
actually
change.
matter?
No, you're changing the whole thing. What I said. Every place on the Earth has a dot, whether it's round or flat. Every place has every location on the Earth has a coordinate, right?
The
It
projection
doesn't.
is
Forget
different.
it. Forget the project. No one's saying anything about that. Every place on Earth you can stand has a coordinate, correct?
Sure.
You don't think they could do that on a flat surface and fake it?
The coordinate system would be totally different.
Unless they drew it different to make it look like it's curved. What are you? You could make the dots closer together on certain parts of the grid and not closer together and make it look like it's...
But then you would walk a distance that, like, the distance between them would change. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Where are you going to walk to? What would change?
So if the dots are equal distance everywhere, but it turns out to
I
be...
didn't say the dots were equal distance everywhere. They're not. They weren't drawn that way.
Okay, so it
To
would
begin
take...
with.
This is so stupid. I don't want to have this.
It's got to be infuriating being Patrick's friend.
This is such a stupid conversation.
I mean, why? Why can't you have a theoretical conversation?
Because it doesn't make, like, you're saying, what if maths is wrong tomorrow?
I'm not saying what is math.
It is. That's what you're saying.
I'm not.
You're saying.
I haven't
what
one
if-
time gone, what if tomorrow math
You
is
have.
wrong?
You have said that. You said, what if geometry doesn't work the same way?
I didn't say that
today?
at all. I said it
is.
does.
That's
No,
what
you
you
keep
said.
saying that.
No,
You
keep saying that.
Geometry doesn't work different tomorrow. Numbers
does.
don't change.
What if
so
that-
you're saying it does?
No, you're saying it does.
I'm not.
Jesus Christ.
Shut up. I'm not. Numbers don't change. Geometry doesn't change.
Yeah, but the circle changes, like a curved surface changes to a flat surface, and that's totally fine. That's not.
I didn't
affecting
say
geometry
that.
at
I
all.
said the way it's drawn can be different. It doesn't have to be drawn in equidistant dots.
Once
It's
it
a
changes,
grid.
once it changes, then it changes what the distances are between them as you move around.
How?
It doesn't.
Why?
Do you need me to draw dots on a sphere and then fold it out and show you?
How would that work?
You can like cut up we make a ball out of paper.
Make
and
a
then-
paper ball.
I'm not gonna do this. I don't want to do this. This is so stupid.
I don't understand what you can't get about the simple thing I'm saying. You
I don't
keep
know what you
bringing.
can't get about geometry. Like,
No, you
how
keep
is-
bringing
how is
geometry. I'm not
math?
saying that.
You are bringing geometry into it.
Oh
You're saying
my God, this is
a
insane that
round
you
surface is not as.
I'm
a flat
not
surface.
saying
You're
any
saying
of
round
that.
And flat can be interchangeable.
No, I'm not.
You said, "What if they're interchangeable?" That means geometry.
No,
is
I'm
wrong.
not. I didn't say what if they're interchangeable.
They
I
are.
didn't.
You said, "What if you woke up tomorrow and round is flat?"
I
Would
didn't
it change your life?
It's not what I said. It's not what I said
It is
at all.
what you said.
It isn't.
What did you say?
I said if you calculate however you fucking calculate GPS, if it works today,
Yeah.
and then tomorrow you found out the Earth was flat. Like I don't care how you found this out. The government comes out and says it. Whatever. We've been lying to you. The Earth is flat. We've employed a series of technologies to pull the wool over your eyes about it. Like you can't even open your brain to that there's something that
Because
exists.
it's so
Hold on.
monumentally
You can't
wrong.
even open your brain to that there could be some technology you don't know about. You can't even imagine that.
Can you imagine a world where Shuley went on his show and said that you don't return his phone calls and you've just forgotten that you didn't return his phone calls?
What does that have to do? I mean,
Could that happen?
Insane.
Could that happen? Could we be living in a world where tomorrow you found out that, that the phone calls?
I mean, this is just escapism.
It's not like it's a fact. Like it's there's multiple disciplines that all agree that the
Your
world is round.
reasoning for why the world is round is because your GPS calculations work.
That's one of them.
And what I'm saying is
That's
anyone
one
can make
of them.
anything work.
There's multiple.
That's how software works. Anyone can make anything
There's
do
multiple.
anything.
Why is the Earth
You
the
don't
only
think
thing that's
you don't
flat
think that if it
compared
is
to
a
other
if it
planets?
was a grid and they had to do some sort of wonky shit to make it look round, you don't think those calculations could be done on the fly in a black box?
Okay, and so how did they make the other planets round?
Why do you think there's other planets?
Oh, so that's a projection as well.
I don't know. I'm saying like anything could be anything.
There's other planets there.
Where?
You're saying I can't. I'm not going
Where?
to have this conversation.
There's other
with you.
planets where? In the sky that you point to?
In the solar system.
Yeah, when I was a kid, I had stickers of the moon that I put on my thing. That doesn't mean there's a moon there.
I hate this so much. This is
I
the
mean,
wor-
this is
the
insane.
fucking worst.
It's so insane.
I hate this.
Yeah, I mean, everybody in the chat's like, he takes vaccine just because he's told to. Of course, he thinks the Earth's round.
I'm glad I can't see the chat.
I mean, the thing is, like,
infuriating.
it shouldn't be.
This
though.
is
It shouldn't be
this
because
is
I'm
my
not.
nightmare.
I mean, why? That's crazy. Do you know that's crazy?
I hate this.
Why? Why?
This is so stupid.
Why?
Because we're having a conversation about something that doesn't make
Philosophical
sense.
questions about the universe
This
are
is not
stupid.
This is like Joe Rogan philosophy.
I mean, no, it isn't because I'm not
What if-
shooting down
what
anything
if-
you're saying.
What if round was flat?
That's
like-
not. No one has said that.
That's what you said.
No, it's not. No,
What
it
if-
isn't.
What if government lied, made flat round, but actually round is flat? That's what you're saying.
What if government lied but made round flat but actually lied by flat? Is what
Yeah,
I've said.
yeah, that's what he said.
I mean, you're dumb. No
Okay.
one's saying that.
All right. Okay. All right. Fine. I'm dumb. I'm wrong.
I'm
The
trying
Earth
to. I'm
is-
trying
the
to.
Earth is flat. There's
No one's saying the Earth is flat. No one's saying that. I haven't said that at all. Like, what are you hearing in your brain?
I hate that.
What in your brain are you hearing? I've never said the Earth is flat. I said like I'm just open to like listening to shit, and you're like it's dangerous.
Well, why would
you
there
said
be
it's
multiple-
dangerous to
why-
even talk about it?
No, I didn't say it's dangerous.
You
I said
did.
it was stupid. It was.
Well, it's not. I mean, how do you think you arrived to all the conclusions you're so positive of today? How do you think we arrived by that? By talking about them and discussing different ideas?
There are some things that we have much stronger evidence for than others.
Yeah. No one's saying that's not true. Yes.
The Earth being round is something that's verified in multiple disciplines, not just.
And the
GPS
two
and
examples you can give me are it would take a long time to walk and GPS works.
No.
So do you understand how that's...
No. I'm saying GPS works, which assumes around Earth. Another one, you see things disappear over a horizon.
Which assumes around Earth.
Yes, it assumes around Earth. It wouldn't work. The other thing, large structures disappear over a horizon as you move away from them. If you have a gyroscope that is operating, it has a shift that happens on it that is equivalent to the rotation of the Earth that happens. If you go up high enough and you film the horizon, you actually see that it's round. It is not flat.
That's fisheye lens.
Even if you correct for fisheye, we know how to correct for fisheye lenses.
Yeah, if somebody gives you a formula like do this and you'll see that it's the same thing with GPS. It's like we know how to correct for fisheye lens. Yes, someone gave you a formula to put in.
What are you talking about?
The same way with GPS working. It's like math can be manipulated. It is absolute, but it can be manipulated. That's the crazy thing about it.
Once you correct for a lens,
it
makes things square and straight.
Okay. So you admit it's square and straight.
Yes, it
the
is.
Earth.
No, the vision from the.
People are loving this. People are saying, okay, bye. Are you guys sure you were friends when Moody lived in the States? I'm beginning to doubt it. Moody never lived in the States.
Yeah, I never lived.
What are you guys talking about?
Well, there was the.
I don't know why you're so uncomfortable just discussing ideas.
Because I don't like platforming ideas that don't need time to be flat. Like if an
This
idea.
is a comedy show.
It doesn't matter.
We're not wasting valuable scientific
I think if
time.
an idea is so stupid or harmful, it doesn't need
How does this harm anyone?
You don't think conspiracy theories harm people?
This is, again, a comedy show. I mean, no one's harming anybody from this.
I just don't think that it's...
So you think my platform is a harmful, dangerous
if you're using
conspiracy
it to push,
platform?
If you're using it to push flat Earth talking
I haven't
points,
pushed anything. That's the difference between you and I.
though.
No, the difference between you and I is I'm questioning things and saying I'm open to all of it. Round, flat, triangle, rhombus.
Yeah,
but what you're hearing is he thinks the Earth is flat. That's not. I don't know anything.
You're currently sounding like KB sounds when he talks about things.
I mean, there's nothing I said that isn't true or rational. I'm not platforming any one idea. I'm saying if you do a math problem today and it works, and then tomorrow you find out that the Earth is actually flat, again, however you want to do it. The government came out and announced they've been pulling the wool over your eyes, the Earth's flat.
Why? Why are they saying that?
That's not part of this thought.
Let's be
that's
rational
not
about
part
it.
of
Why are they saying
this
that?
thought experiment. Because that's not how you would find out anyway. So that's not part of this thought experiment. Get past it. Your GPS coordinates would still work tomorrow, having known that information. All you do is the same thing you always thought. Calculate them out for a round Earth. And you don't change anything you're doing.
No, it wouldn't work the same way.
If it works today, why wouldn't it work tomorrow if nothing changed?
The distances are totally different.
Nothing changes. Of course they'll work tomorrow.
Distances
Hold
are
on,
different.
stop. Nothing changes. Other than you know something's not true. You still do everything the exact same way. It still works.
It doesn't work though. It wouldn't.
Why? Nothing changed. Why wouldn't it work? Nothing changed.
It wouldn't. How would the polls work on that?
It works today. Why wouldn't it work tomorrow if nothing changed? Nothing.
It does change though.
Nothing changed. I'm telling you. I'm in this thought experiment. Stop. You're inserting other shit. In this thought experiment, it's bare easy. Nothing physically changes.
So we teleport from one side of the world to the other. When
Yes,
we
I did mention a teleporter.
When we
No.
when we cross a pole, we teleport from one end of the world to the other.
This is a very basic. If nothing changes from today to tomorrow, I mean, take everything else I've said out. Nothing changes from today to tomorrow, your calculations still work, correct? Can we agree on that?
If nothing changes, the calculation.
If we can't agree on this, we're really in trouble.
Yeah, that's fine.
Nothing changes between today and tomorrow. You run all your calculations the same way,
Sure.
right?
Yeah.
But the government told you last night that the Earth is flat. It's actually flat. And tells you, don't worry about it. Do everything you've been doing the same way. And you're like, okay.
right.
And you keep doing everything the same way and it still works.
Okay, so someone walking around the equator would be walking the same as
No
someone
one's walking around the
a pole.
equator.
Someone walking around a pole.
No one's
walks the
walking around a
same-
pole.
Why?
You don't need to think about it in any different way. Do everything you've always
do,
thought.
though.
No, don't. Do it the same way you've been doing it. Don't worry about it. They tell you, you don't need to know about it. Don't worry about it.
It doesn't work. Like, it doesn't fit.
If it works today, it'll work tomorrow. No. You're
it
trying to
doesn't.
recalculate it for the new flat Earth. Stop. Do it the same way you've always done it. That's what I'm saying. Don't worry about it.
It doesn't.
You're trying to. No, you're going. It doesn't work because if the Earth's flat, stop. Don't worry about a flat Earth. Do it the same way. Round Earth. Do the same thing. That's all I'm saying.
It doesn't work.
Nothing's changed.
It has, though.
It hasn't.
Because
the Earth was flat yesterday. You just didn't know it.
It doesn't fit. Geometry doesn't work the same way we thought it does.
You don't need to know that.
You do.
I'm telling you, do everything today the same way you did yesterday.
That changes things for how we make graphics.
Why?
It changes
Why?
things. Because geometry doesn't work the same way we thought it does. Like, that is monumentally weird and different. Like, that breaks a lot of stuff.
So you
that
would
we know.
purposefully start getting everything wrong instead of doing everything the same way they told you to, like they told you.
No, because it would break things so that you wouldn't understand.
It doesn't.
It does.
It doesn't. I mean, this is a 2-sentence thought experiment, and you're like, so if I'm walking around the equator, stop all your nonsense. Stop. Doing everything tomorrow the same you did today.
It doesn't
Don't worry.
work. It doesn't work.
It does.
It doesn't.
Holy shit.
What are you
This is
talking
real.
about?
This is real. He is really.
What are you
he is
talking
not
about?
joking. He's not joking.
What are you talking about?
I'm asking you, if nothing changes and you keep doing everything the same way, does it matter?
It does change everything.
It doesn't.
Though. The fact
they
that
tell
it's flat
you not to
changes
change
everything.
anything you're doing. Do it all the same way you were doing it.
Well, then I don't listen to the government because the government sucks and I don't know what they're talking about.
Okay, but at least you can meet me on fucking Earth with the plan, I'm saying. Like, Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Why would it change if nothing changed?
It changes what we understand about geometry.
You don't understand shit. You've been being lied to. That's what I'm saying. They're telling you, don't worry about it. You couldn't wrap your head around it if you tried, Moody. Just keep calculating it for round Earth. We're taking care of it on the back end.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it's a made-up thing that I just made up.
Yeah,
I'm
because
not-
it doesn't make sense. It's a stupid
Moody, I know
thing.
it doesn't make sense. I just made it up.
Yeah, so the whole premise doesn't make sense.
That's a thought experiment.
No, it's not.
I can't.
If a premise,
It's too much.
If a premise is invalid, then the argument's no longer
It's
sound.
not invalid. You just don't understand
A
it.
premise is invalid.
It's not.
If the round is the same as flat,
I never said round is the same.
are saying you're saying
Holy
that
shit.
we can treat them. both the same.
I cannot believe this.
I can't believe that
I'm
this
not
is still
saying
going.
anything is the
Jesus
same as
Christ.
anything. Round is very different than flat.
Then how is it?
You
then how does
don't
it work
need
the
to do the math. We've hired other people. You don't have to do it. That's what I'm saying. We're asking you to not worry about
Can we
it.
move on to this? Is
I'm
so
asking
stu-
you,
This is so silly.
why,
This is
if
so
nothing
stupid.
changes, everything would change?
Because it has repercussions on other
It
fields.
doesn't.
It does.
You can't live inside this 2-sentence world I've created.
Because it doesn't make sense.
It doesn't make sense because you're going back and trying to refactor it all. I'm telling you not to do that.
What if the green you see isn't the same as the green that someone else sees?
No, that's... No.
What if tomorrow we woke up and
I mean, you can do all this all you want, but none of this is what I'm saying. And I never said flat's the same as round. No one said any of that.
If a premise is false,
The premise isn't flawed. You're adding stuff to it that I'm not saying.
The premise is flawed. The premise is flawed.
What's the premise that's flawed?
That
round is the same as flat? I'm not saying that.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not. I'm saying right now the Earth is a shape you don't know about. Okay, here we go. The Earth is a shape you don't know. But you calculate, they've told you how to calculate where you are on the Earth with GPS, and you use it. Don't worry about what shape it is. And tomorrow they go, we were wrong about the shape, but all the GPS stuff still works, so don't worry about it. You don't have to refactor anything.
You do.
You don't! They're telling you not to.
Because if you try to demonstrate it...
Holy shit! Holy shit. No, it works. It doesn't fail when you try to demonstrate it. It works.
It doesn't.
It does because nothing has changed. Why wouldn't it? Nothing has physically changed. Nothing.
Then it can't be true. Geometries don't change overnight.
I can't. I cannot do this.
It's a silly
Patrick
question.
makes a straw argument and Moody repeats it back, arguing for the sake of arguing. I mean, I'm not arguing for the sake of arguing.
He is arguing for the sake of
No,
arguing.
you're inserting new stuff.
No, you're
uncomfortable with these discussions to begin with.
Because they're stupid. They're a waste of time. We've wasted an hour talking about.
How is it waste? This is what I'm talking about. You think like this is some medical journal that we were supposed to be talking about heart implants.
We weren't.
I want to see we could do this for 2 more hours.
I want to see what the bloody poop was. Now we'll never know.
I don't know why you can't just like be open to something. You're crazy about it.
I'm considering it, and to consider it.
No, every time I do it, you'd say a different thing. Like you're saying circles are the same as squares. It's like I'm not.
You are.
I am not.
All right.
Moody, I'm sitting here saying to your face point blank, I'm not saying that.
And I'm telling you
so
that
why
you
are you telling me that I am saying that?
I'm telling you that you are.
But I'm not. A circle is very different than a square. It's
All
very
right.
different.
So the government tomorrow wouldn't say that the world is flat because that doesn't make sense.
That's the device I'm using to present the information to you that it's authoritative. It's not going to happen like that. That's not what I'm saying.
Then it's wrong.
Okay.
The government's wrong.
Okay, let me take the government out of it. I'm sorry. The government's throwing you off. Let me rephrase it again.
All right.
Everything you do today works, and tomorrow you find out the Earth is a different shape than you thought it was. Not from the government, from a fortune cookie. What do you want me to say? If you find out, don't worry about where, I guess, if the government's really throwing you off. Just do everything will still work. If nothing physically changed, then nothing has to change.
It does change, though.
If nothing physically changed, if the Earth is always the same shape it's always been, and what you do now works, what you do now will continue to work tomorrow. If nothing physically ever changed, why would it break?
It wouldn't work because it relies on the current shape of it. Like you use formulas to derive that.
Right, but the current shape is the same shape it was yesterday. You just didn't know it.
So it's no, that's not how it works. Because
it is how this works. I'm saying stop.
So you can remodel the same thing on a smaller scale.
Stop remodeling it. Stop.
That's not how
Holy
science
shit
works. What are you talking about?
Nothing changed.
Then why is it suddenly flat?
I didn't say it was flat. I said it's different than you thought.
That has implications.
But they tell you don't worry about it.
No, it does. So for example, some of the things that they can say about it being a different shape might mean that in some places you might have a more accurate prediction of where you are compared to other ones, which were minusculely different, but now they work better because you're more aware of what the shape is.
And there's a way to programmatically correct for that?
Yes, you'd be able to.
Right. So why can't they be already doing that?
Because we already know what we're assuming. There's a lot of different types of projections of what the world is, and each of them has different trade-offs depending on what it is that you're looking for. And so those very much rely on going from a 3-dimensional shape into a 2-dimensional projection. So if you come out and say that it is a 2-dimensional projection, a 2-dimensional object from the beginning, that doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense.
To you right now.
Going from 3 dimensions to 2 dimensions is bonkers nuts. Like, it's a different thing.
Right. What I'm saying, you can't agree that if nothing has changed, then it wouldn't break anything. If whatever you're doing now works for whatever reason, wrong or right, for whatever reason.
But we're not talking about flat Earth anymore.
Stop. For whatever reason, whatever math equation you're running works.
All right.
And then we fundamentally find something else about the universe.
Fundamental? What do you mean by fundamental?
We fundamentally find something else out about the universe. Like the Earth is flat.
Okay.
For example. Your math problem still works. It doesn't break your math.
Is it flat in the way that we understand, like,
I didn't
flat?
say. I just said there was a fundamental change. Now, I'm zooming out to make it error-proof. If nothing changes, nothing breaks. It can't. It can't.
But it's the whole thing is flawed. Like, it doesn't make sense. If you say that, if you come out the next
whole
day,
thing is this: if nothing changes, nothing breaks. That's the whole thing now. That's my whole thing now.
It does change though. You're adding new information in there.
Finding out the car that hit you was red doesn't change whether or not it was red to all along.
You're saying that what if you wake up
a math
tomorrow,
problem works today and nothing changes?
It is changing though.
Nothing. I'm making up the thing. How is it changing? I'm making it up. Nothing's changing. Nothing's changing. The Earth was always flat. You didn't know. So why would you have to change anything if what you do now works? If the Earth was always flat and you just didn't know, and whatever you do now, for whatever fucked up reason, works.
It wouldn't though.
Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. It's a thought experiment, Moody. Jesus.
That doesn't make sense. Like, from an engineering and scientific point of view, that doesn't
it
make
doesn't
sense.
have to. It's a thought experiment.
Yeah.
This isn't real. It's not happening. We're going to be okay.
If it's not real, then it doesn't matter what anything is. Like, if you really want me to consider it, that has implications. I'm telling you, it's got what you're proposing has serious implications.
What I'm proposing has zero implications because nothing changed. Like, it literally can't. It's the most basic thing ever. Nothing. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. I mean, it doesn't. I'm making the rules of this fake universe. So keep telling me how it works.
Yeah, we're in a totally
The Earth has always been flat. Okay? This is the fake. This is fake, Moody. So just wrap your head around it. The Earth has always been flat. You don't know because you're dumb. You don't know. You're dumb.
All right.
But you wanted to learn how to do GPS, and you learned it, and it works, and it's great, and you got a job.
It wouldn't work though, because the Earth is flat in that case. So you wouldn't be able to build GPS the same way. You need to build some other form of GPS that works with a flat Earth.
Right. What if they built that?
They didn't.
That's why I said "what if" in front of it.
Yeah, but they didn't.
But you don't know if they did.
Yeah, I do.
I mean, you don't know shit.
I know that the world's not flat.
I don't know why you can't follow something so easy. Like, why you can't. You know what a hypothetical is. You know what a fictional thing is.
I understand what a
what's
hypothetical
the problem?
Because a vacuous truth ends up making an argument fall completely apart.
If nothing's changed, you don't have to change what you're doing to make it work. Can we agree on that statement? Can we agree on my one simple statement?
What?
If a math problem worked yesterday and nothing changed, you don't have to change the math problem to get it to work tomorrow.
It depends.
If
what you're
nothing
using it for.
nothing changed.
What do you mean by nothing?
Everything's constant. Nothing changed. Nothing changed. If you can calculate where you are today using GPS, and nothing changes by tomorrow when you wake up, you can calculate it again, right? Using the same exact method.
I guess so, yes.
Right?
Yeah, sure.
Great. Apology accepted. I mean, that's all I've been saying. That's all I've been saying.
No.
It doesn't matter what you think you learned overnight or what you think you had clarity on overnight. you're gonna use your same GPS device to find out where you're standing tomorrow.
It does. That's not how it works.
And just because you got new information wouldn't make your phone not tell you where you are today.
You're working on
No?
flawed logic. It's like
It's not flawed logic.
All right,
It's not flawed logic.
Imagine there's a room.
Yeah.
All right. And there's a rule about this room. I'm asking you about this room, all right? And I'm saying, are all the cell phones in this room switched off? All right? And there are no cell phones in the room. Would that be a true or a false statement?
I don't know.
Is it true or is it false?
I mean, there's no cell phones in the room.
Yeah, but is it true or false?
I don't know. That's what I said.
But like, just imagine. Is it true or false that all the cell phones in that room are switched off?
Sure.
If there's no cell phones.
Sure.
What do you mean?
Yes.
How?
It's the same effect as if they were all off, right?
But like, how would it be? Like, is it?
Well, my
is that,
first answer
is that
was
a
I'm
true
not
or
sure.
is that a true or a false statement?
Yeah, but I don't know the answer to that at any point in this.
Yeah.
You know the answer to where I look at my iPhone today. I'm standing here.
I'm saying
I'm using GPS.
I'm saying that when you have a premise which is flawed, i.e.,
the
you're
premise,
asking,
my premise isn't flawed.
it is flawed.
It isn't. I don't have a weird thing where I go like, is your soup blue or is it tall?
Yeah,
you know,
but
I'm not. That's not what I'm doing.
If I've got no soup, then I can't answer
This
that
is
question.
a very easy thing that every human can answer.
No.
If I can, I mean, I haven't even said it.
Okay.
You're getting emotional and frustrated.
It's been very frustrating.
I know, but stop. Like, there's no stakes on this. I don't know why you're getting upset. You like.
Dude, we've been
you're
going around for
I
an
know
hour
because
about this.
you're resistant and you're shutting down.
Because
Like
it
you're
doesn't-
resistant as fuck.
I'm not being resistant.
Moody,
I'm-
you fight this hard every time. I'm asking you a very basic thing, and then I go, tell me how this works. You go, no. You're getting emotional and grumpy. So look, if I look at my phone,
Yeah.
and it tells me where I am, my GPS coordinates, and I go to bed, there's no amount of information I could learn overnight or be made aware of or truths I could be presented with
Mm-hmm.
that if I wake up the next day and nothing has changed, that would make my iPhone not tell me where I'm standing tomorrow. Yes or no?
It would. You might be able to like get a better projection of where you are. So like if you refine the model of the projection of the Earth, for example.
That's not how my iPhone works. So let's just go back and say it again.
It is actually.
Let's just go back and say it again. I have an iPhone. Yeah. I don't program iPhones. I don't build iPhones.
Sure.
I don't redo my model of the projection of the GPS.
Yeah, but
stop inserting shit. I have an iPhone. Today I can see where I'm standing. I go to bed. There's nothing I could learn or be made aware of or truths I could be presented with that if they don't change the earth or physics or science or any of it, that wouldn't make that phone tell me where I'm standing tomorrow.
There are some things that can change, like the plates could shift, for example, which changes. Everything is constantly drifting. Like it's not a... Things do change.
Is that accounted for in the model?
Or
is it off tomorrow? When I check my GPS, am I off?
It's off. Yeah, it becomes off all
Fuck.
the time.
So maybe the Earth is flat.
I don't think so.
Well, you just said the GPS calculations aren't working, and that's what would happen if the Earth was flat.
They're not working, but like...
So if they're not working, the Earth must be flat.
Things aren't not working. It's just that they work within error tolerances. And so those error tolerances are acceptable for the applications which they've been designed for. And so as part of good engineering, you figure out what is the acceptable error for any specific thing. If someone's just driving on a road.
So if I have an iPhone, today I can look up my GPS coordinates within an acceptable error tolerance.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing I could learn tonight as a human that if it doesn't change the Earth tomorrow, that I won't be able to look up my GPS coordinates within an acceptable error tolerance. You can keep adding on to this to try to make you win it. I'm still asking the very basic thing. Is there something you could find out that would break that phone tomorrow?
There's nothing you could find out that would break it.
So if it works, it works. If nothing changes, it works.
Yeah, sure.
Thank you. That's all I've wanted. That's all I've wanted.
That's not what the discussion was about.
It was for me. That's all I've been talking about.
Right. You're having a different discussion than
It's
what
not.
was actually
You've been adding on to it. I have now simplified it down. That's all I've been asking.
That was not what you were asking.
It is 100% what I'm asking.
Nope.
Why now are you fighting me about what I'm trying to ask? Like, that is what I'm asking.
No, you changed it.
What I'm saying is, if you're wrong, but nothing changes, everything still works. That's what I'm boiling it all down to. So that's exactly what I've been trying to get to.
But if
you're wrong, and it works now, and Men in Black don't come out and stage manage the Earth and rearrange it all tomorrow, if you're just wrong,
it does.
If you're just wrong, it still works.
It does change things.
No, it doesn't. My phone and everyone else's phone, if we find out you're wrong, everyone else's phone will still tell them where they're standing tomorrow.
But what about...
Regardless of whatever you learned overnight.
It does change things.
It doesn't. We just talked about it, and you said it doesn't. That was the thing you just said. Yeah, I guess that's true.
No, it wasn't.
I just said if nothing changes,
it does.
Then it'll still work tomorrow.
You're
No, it
saying
doesn't.
That the world is now
you
flat.
finding out something doesn't change things. That's not how change works.
Yeah, but that thing wouldn't be true because we verified
Well, I
it
mean, the
using
whole
different
fucking
modalities.
argument is that the Earth's a different shape. So that is the thing we're changing.
Yeah, but the different shape is like has huge implications on things.
In your brain.
No, in reality.
No.
Yeah.
If my phone tells me where I'm standing today and it works on a flat Earth,
Based on understanding of three-dimensional geometry as opposed to
that doesn't even matter. I'm not even. You can't do that. You can't extrapolate it like that. If I'm on a flat Earth today, but hold on, stop.
Okay.
If I'm on a flat Earth today, and my GPS works, but I don't know I'm on a flat Earth, but it works. You'll go, but it wouldn't work. I don't give a fuck. This is an if. If it works today, no matter what I learn tonight, if I find out the Earth is flat, it works tomorrow. It doesn't break overnight because of a realization.
Other things break in that case.
No, it would have never worked.
No. Other things would
No,
break.
it would have never worked.
For example,
what breaks?
You wouldn't like how you move through space completely changes. Like doing a circle around the South Pole.
You've leapt again. Let me just stop you real quick. You've leapt again. You're going, everything would change though, because if the Earth was flat, when you go to the... No, you're refactoring again.
You're stopping and like the knock-on effects of something.
There's no knock-on effects if nothing changed.
It did change though.
It didn't. It's always been flat. Nothing's gonna cause.
It can't be.
I mean, nothing's gonna cause the Earth to go flat around. Nothing's gonna make it go turn flat tomorrow. I don't think.
Yeah, but
so it either is whatever shape it's in.
Our understanding of mathematical projection is completely wrong. In that case,
that's not possible.
Yeah, it's not possible.
Okay.
Yeah, maths is not wrong. Math.
No, your understanding of math can be completely wrong.
No. There's
no math we don't understand.
There are truths in math.
Is there any math we don't understand?
There is math we don't understand.
Quantum math.
Yeah, but there are some truths in math that are undeniable and cannot be broken. So, for example,
is that there are things in science that we think theoretically can be broken but don't know how it's done. You don't think that could be true for everything in science? Exceptions to rules and quantum leaps of technology that could allow
when you're talking
bending
about
of time space.
When you're talking about like theoretical geometry, for example, so like one of the things that happened, for example, Pythagoras. You know who Pythagoras was.
But your whole
Pythagoras.
I understand, but your whole thing is about a change, and what I'm suggesting is there's never a change. What is and has been, and our understanding of it could be fundamentally fucked up. Like it just could. It could. We could at a certain point be scraping the tip of the iceberg of math.
At that point, you're like starting to propose completely alternate views as to like how
that's what I'm doing here.
Structured.
That's what I'm doing.
But that would have huge effects on everything else.
Of course.
It doesn't change.
It's a thought experiment. This isn't real. Yeah, it would be crazy.
Yeah, no.
I agree.
Yeah, it's not real. Like it doesn't happen that way.
Yeah, I'm saying it's not real.
Yeah.
You're really struggling with the not real part.
I don't understand your question.
I mean, you do because you answered it correctly.
I don't understand it.
If a calculation works today for finding your location on the Earth and nothing changes, it'll work tomorrow. That's all I'm saying.
No, but if you change the underlying,
you can't
premises,
change the underlying premise.
You are.
What
though.
is. No. What is.
If it works with the assumption of a round surface, and tomorrow you're saying that actually that surface isn't round, it's flat, then it would no longer work.
I'm suggesting that there could
our
be.
understanding of geometry is
could be
completely flawed in that case.
Right.
Which has huge effects on everything. Like it doesn't.
Yes.
That would be wrong. Because we've proven.
Because you'd misunderstand something, and that can't be.
No, we've proven something. Like there's
You
theoretical
just said our
math
understanding would be
proven.
completely off if that was true.
Yeah, because there's theoretical math that's been proven. Like a squared plus b squared is equal to c squared. Like that is a.
I'm never ending this. Everyone's unliking.
I hate. Yeah, I hate this. This is
Why?
Because it's an unnecessary conversation.
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Patrick, you can cut this out of the replay. Thanks.
Put this on the.
put
this on the 24/7 show.
Your argument style is crazy because you like keep inserting things that I'm not saying. I've never said.
There's always practical applications.
No, but you keep saying things like you're saying circles and squares are the same. It's
You
like,
are.
No, I'm not. At what point in any of this did I say that?
Because you were like, if you woke up the next day and
circles were squares
and the world was flat, it's no longer round, but everything works the same.
No, that's not what I said.
Everything works the same.
See, you're doing it. I didn't say, what if you woke up tomorrow and the Earth was no longer round, it was flat. That's not what I said. I said you finding out wouldn't change shit. The Earth is what it is. It's always going to be what it was. The Earth doesn't change overnight from round to flat. I've never fucking said that. That's not what I said. I said there's nothing you can learn tonight or become aware of that will change that formula and how it works tomorrow. Nothing. If it works today, it works tomorrow.
But it can't work for a different shape.
I'm not asking you to fucking think about the change. I'm just saying if it works today, it works tomorrow.
You're asking me to think about the change.
Don't.
Then what
I
what's
want.
this
There's
discussion
no
for?
change. There's nothing that happens. There's no change.
That's not realistic, though. That doesn't make sense. I don't understand.
Every night, nothing changes. What's not realistic about that?
It's not a realistic thing to say that a round Earth can be considered flat the next day and nothing changes. That's not a thing. There's multiple modalities of proof that the world is a round shape, and having that change.
The little boy that was locked in a room had multiple modalities of proof that the Earth was that room, and he couldn't get out, and there was nothing bigger outside. So
no, like that doesn't make. What are you talking about? It doesn't make sense.
People used to think the Earth was flat, and then we had a different understanding about how it was round.
We learned about how it was round. We verified it. They thought it was flat based on no measurements and just mythology. We have measurements.
I'm happy because I got you there. You did agree with me one time before you backed out of it all.
Because you completely changed what you said.
The argument. I'm not making a fucking argument even about the shape of the Earth anymore.
I agree.
All I've said
Yeah,
is that if you calculate what's on the margin, don't add bullshit. If a calculation works today, it'll work tomorrow if nothing changes. That's all I'm saying.
Yes, but that's not what you were saying.
It is all I'm saying.
No,
I've never said.
I disagree with
Moody,
that.
I don't know. I mean, and I don't know if you're trolling me or not. I can't.
I'm
even
not trolling
tell.
you.
There's no point in this tonight that I've even made the sentiment that circles and squares are the same.
That
isn't
definitely something you implied.
In what way?
When you said if you woke up tomorrow and you
Okay.
found out that the Earth was flat,
right?
Would that change anything? That can be translated into if you woke up tomorrow and you realized that spherical is the same as square.
No.
Yeah.
If they're the same, then why would it have? Why would it even be a question? They're the same, so there's no even need for conversation.
They're not the same.
Do you think I'm trying to make an argument that round and squares are the? Do you, in good faith, do you think that's what I'm trying to say to you? That circles and squares are the same? What's your problem?
I think you're trying to put me into a thought experiment that I think is it's quite flawed to begin with, and trying to get me to agree on something at the end, but it doesn't. It's like saying, what if you could divide
But
by
why are
zero?
you trying to say that? Because it's not. It's disingenuous to say that I'm trying to say circles and squares are the same thing. That's not,
sorry, you were saying
that is not what
spheres-
I'm saying.
You're
You
saying
know that.
spheres and squares were the same thing.
That's not
Sorry.
true. I've never said that they're the same thing.
You said they were flat. Like you
I said
if they're
spheres
round
are flat.
No, you said that. What if tomorrow you woke up and you
it
found
changed? If you use the word change, then you're
Didn't change.
admitting that I don't think
No,
they're
no,
the
no.
same.
And the government said that the spherical Earth that everyone thought was spherical is actually a flat square.
No, I don't think. Again,
Or a flat
you're
whatever.
like getting obsessed with this government
three-dimensional
announcement.
thing is actually
I don't know.
I don't
I said too many
understand.
things, so you're like going off on the government's announcement. That's not the point.
Okay.
There's nothing about. I'm not trying to tell you that circles and spheres are the same. Or sorry, that
Yeah, it's
squares
a
and
two-dimensional and a
That's
three-dimensional
not what I'm
object are the
saying.
same thing. It's fundamentally different. Like
I'm not saying they're the same. I'm not saying squares and circles are the same. I've never been trying to convince you of that. So stop. That's not a genuine argument. You know that's not what I'm saying.
that's what you. Yeah,
It
that is
isn't.
what you
It isn't. It isn't.
Can we
I mean, it just
can we
is.
stop?
No, this is the show now. Like, what do you mean? Can we stop? We're 4 hours into it.
Jesus Christ.
Why can't you just talk about it?
Because it doesn't. It's not something that makes sense. Like I don't. I am talking. About it.
Stop.
I'm
and
talking
just be
about it.
hypothetical.
I am.
You're not, because you're not in good faith, because you're trying to convince me circles and squares are the
Hypotheticals can-
same.
you don't think hypotheticals can be flawed?
You're not arguing in
I
good
did a
faith
thing
if
about
you're
the mobile
trying to
phones
tell
before.
me
You can
that-
answer whether a statement was true or false based on a faulty premise.
Yeah, that's not the same thing. I'm
It
asking.
is. There are hypotheticals.
Moody, there's no cell phones in the room, so of course I can't answer that.
Yeah.
I have one cell phone. It's telling me where I stand. Nothing changes. Tomorrow doesn't tell me where I stand.
It does change though.
Nothing changed. No, it's my experiment. I'm telling you, nothing changed.
If nothing changes, then nothing changes. But
if nothing changes, then nothing changes.
Yes.
That's all I'm trying to get.
That wasn't what you were trying to get at.
It is. It is what I'm trying to get you to see.
I don't understand what's happening anymore.
Moody, nothing is changing. Nothing physically in the universe. No. Stop. No statements. Nothing changes. Nothing. Just like tonight and last night and everything. Nothing changes.
Okay.
Does everything work the same tomorrow?
If nothing changes, everything works the same.
That's all I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So it doesn't matter whether the earth is flat or round or whatever it is. It's all going to work. It's all going to work.
It does.
Great.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't, because it works.
No.
Whatever
Because
shape the earth is, it works.
The fact that it works has knock-on effect on other branches and fields and what our understanding is.
Smack the taste out of his mouth, Melton. I can't. I mean, because now he's just being stubborn. Like,
I'm not being stubborn. I'm.
Nothing physically changes, therefore nothing needs to change.
No, but then it does change, because you said
Why?
that a statement.
No, there's no
you made
statement.
a
I
new
removed all
statement.
that an hour ago.
Well, then
nothing is changing. Nothing is changing.
Then the whole argument changes completely. If nothing changes, then
Yeah,
nothing
I have to
changes.
keep stripping it down, because you keep going like,
But
actually,
you've
there's a
stripped it-
tolerance of error.
You stripped it down beyond beyond the meaning that it had at the beginning.
You kept going like, well, because if we find out that the earth is flat, then we have to refactor everything. You don't find out shit. Not like, drop it.
So it's no longer about that.
Nothing changes. There's no change that needs to be recalculated.
So, okay.
Everything works the same way.
All right.
It just was different from the beginning. You ever like, I can't even think of a good example, but like, say like, you have two math problems and you can arrive at the same answer,
Mm-hmm.
no matter, both these math problems are very different math problems. You can arrive at the same answer. You may accidentally be arriving. Now, look, I'm not saying that, like, if you calculated GPS coordinates because I'm not retarded and I'm not trying to convince you a square and a circle are the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not saying if you calculate coordinates on those things, they're the same thing. What I'm saying is, if whatever you're doing now works, it doesn't matter whether you're right or wrong or what you think is right or what you think is wrong. It will always work. I'm just like it. Look,
No.
I know what I.
No, that's not true. Because like there's a bunch of
I
things.
can't get anywhere.
There's a bunch of things like theorems, etc., that are true in all cases.
Yeah.
And if you find a case that disproves a certain theorem, then that is pretty groundbreaking and it changes.
Great. Okay.
how
Drop that
everything
one.
works.
Drop that one.
'Cause you can-
No, that sent you down a
'cause you
wrong
can
rabbit.
no longer
okay.
rely on
Bail
it.
out. It sent you down a wrong rabbit hole.
All right.
Fucking hell. Jesus Christ.
I want this to stop.
If you want it to stop, you've got to stop adding shit into it because I'm trying to get you to agree to a very basic fucking thing. And you keep going, no, not actually.
I agree to the basic thing, but I think it's different than what was the original thing that you asked me.
It isn't. I'm just trying to
Okay.
get you to stop interjecting new things because, like, every time before you were going, like, so you're telling me if we walked opposite directions on the equator, it's like, what? That's not what I'm telling you at all. I didn't say the word equator.
But that is.
So I'm not saying, what if we were ice fishing on different poles and our magnets touched? Like, no one's doing
I said
that.
when you were saying that. What if you woke up tomorrow and you found out that it was flat?
Yeah, I shouldn't say you found out shit.
Okay.
I should just say it always was.
Then that
Does
impacts all
if
geometry.
okay. So if everything works today, all the GPS, the planes, the boats, the phones, everything works today, round Earth.
Yeah.
Tomorrow, we find out the Earth has always been flat. Everything just breaks. Because we found stop. I'm not saying the Earth changed overnight. I'm not saying I'm not saying spheres are squares. I'm not saying any of that. I'm saying if we just found out we were wrong. And again, this is absurd. It's a thought experiment. It's absurd. This is crazy. I'm not asking you to get out of your logical. This is the problem. Is like none of this is real.
Yeah.
Can we agree that finding out anything? If we found out the Earth was a box,
Okay.
like turtle, it wouldn't break shit. If it works, it works. That's all I'm saying. If there was some distortion field over us,
Yeah.
as human, again, this is wild. Don't try to like fix GPS for me
Okay.
for this new world.
Yeah.
That's not the task.
Right.
The task is if it works now,
Mhm.
and we find out we fucked up and it's wrong. I agree with you. The evidence of the round Earth is overwhelming. I'm not.
Okay.
That isn't my point. Finding out we were wrong
Okay.
doesn't break shit. If for whatever reason, if this distortion field is causing it all to work, the calculations and everything right,
All right.
we're doing it for this round Earth. And again, we find out tomorrow it's star shaped.
Yeah.
And none of this makes any fucking sense.
Yeah.
And again, we'll have to get in the weeds and figure out what the fuck's going on to
Sure.
figure that out. We might be a whole new field of math
Okay.
that we have to understand. Again, this is crazy.
Yeah.
Just in this fantasy fucking world,
Yeah.
it's possible.
Yeah.
Not even possible. It is that if it always had been that way and we were just wrong,
Yeah.
but we've developed technology that works,
All right.
it'll probably still work.
Here's what this sounds like to me. All
Okay.
right.
Okay.
So
Oh, I'm happy with where we're at. Just right. just because he didn't interrupt me and go like if we were
look,
both touching our dicks on different continents.
The whole time I've been, we've
I
been,
know
look,
it's
we've
bananas.
We've been arguing and all of that.
We do this all the time,
We're
by
friends.
the way.
We're
We
fine.
do this all
We're
the time.
okay.
I know
We're
you
okay.
guys
This
are
is
all
okay.
going like, somebody said Melton's only friend and he's
No.
losing him.
We're okay. We're fine.
We will bug each other about this. We would be doing this, by the way,
Yeah, we
if,
do this
if we weren't on the
sitting-
show.
sitting downstairs. Like it's fine. So here's what you said sounds like to me.
Okay.
All right.
Okay, I'm listening.
All right.
Circles are squares.
All right. What if tomorrow you woke up and you found out that 1 + 1 is actually equal to 7? All right. But all the equations and everything that you're using, even when you're saying 1 + 1, you write 2 after that. All of that's going to work absolutely fine, and that's the same. Would that
you just
change
gave the
anything?
same problem as an example with two different answers. So it's not, I mean, this is a
But like it is. So like when 1 + 1 comes up, like in everything that you have at the moment,
Yeah.
you're still assuming that it equals 2, but actually it's equal to 7, but everything's going to work the same. So don't worry about it. That's when you're talking to me about a three-dimensional object being like the surface of that being projected as 2 dimensions. That's the absurdity level that I'm finding. So it becomes really difficult.
But that's
for
your
me.
brain taking over because I'm not mentioning projections
No,
or 3D or 2D. You start. I've just said that we find out the Earth's a different shape, and your brain started working on like, well, that wouldn't work because this and this and this. So stop that.
So
I'm just like,
yeah.
this is a fantasy.
But like saying this is a fantasy.
No,
where
because
1 + 1
what you're
equals to 7.
No, because you're saying 1 + 1 also equals 2.
Well, that's
that's
the equations we currently have.
What I'm suggesting is 1 + 1 always equaled 7.
Yes.
And that there's some obfuscation filter or some sort of black box or some sort of algorithm that manipulates that answer and shows us a different answer.
All right, but in the meantime, you can keep running your algorithms that say 1 + 1 equals 2, but there's some anomaly that has told us that 1 + 1 is equal to 7. That's
no,
what
maybe
you
we
sound
never
like.
even see the real answer.
Sure.
We just only need to know. We
So-
only need to know 1 + 1 equals 2.
So-
we don't need to know the true whatever.
That's the level of absurdity of the statement that you're saying to me. And
yeah,
so,
what I'm proposing is absurd.
Yeah, so,
but is that
that's
the whole
what-
problem we had? That you needed me to admit this was absurd?
Well, the absurd nature of it ends up like, why is 1 + 1 equal to 7, or like the unknown number, but like adding 1 + 2 to itself, or 1 + 0.1, like.
It's different because
it ends up breaking.
That'd be like me telling you like your house and my house are the same thing in a GPS sense, and that's not what I'm suggesting at all. Those numbers will always be different.
Sure, but like, ignore the like little.
Ignore the little thing.
But like
But it changes everything, Moody. Houses versus 1 + 1s. It changes everything. I have parquet floors.
But like that's the level of absurdity. But like, if you want me to put that aside, that goes against every natural instinct I have, and there's a whole lot of implications that I just don't need to think about. But in that case, it's
my
so
suggestion
absurd
is that there
it
would be
doesn't even
no
make sense.
implications because like you don't need to refactor it if you're working. This is how you still do it, guys. You still do it all.
Yeah,
like
that's
it's like if they didn't tell you the actual shape of the Earth, they go, it's actually classified. The reason we've been hiding it is because it's a football with prongs and it has a big scythe coming out the bottom. It's crazy. The shape doesn't even have a name. It's nuts. But we're giving you, it's almost like a cryptographic key. We're giving you a public key to calculate where you are on the planet. You don't need to know how it works and how you find out where you are, but it's just a one-way key and it lets you translate to where you are.
Yeah, that's weird. Like there's so many like things that you need to put aside that it becomes even absurd to contemplate.
Pulper's giving money. He's saying this sucks and also telling chatters to stop complaining simultaneously.
This is what it takes to be Patrick's friend. Like, you need to.
No. I wouldn't do this with anybody. I know Moody knows about this stuff. It's the only reason I would not do this to anyone else. When Kyle came in here, we did not tear his brain apart about self-driving cars, which is next. So you're telling me perpetual motion's not possible. Think about this. Because I saw this magnet thing. Okay, there are chats backing up. People are upset. Brian Landon, can I get a breakfast invite? Too drunk to call in and ask. If the Earth is round, explain solar roads.
I expect more. You need more than 2 references of things that piss me off. Like, you need multiple levels.
Why won't solar roads work?
We're done. Just play the mini clip and move on to the next thing.
God, are we listening to a private phone call? Poop. Yeah, it was. Sorry. I'm not done either. We're just taking a little break. I've got some more thoughts. Citizen Macabre's Poppy. Snizzle Sticks. What if the New Zealand Ministry of Truth made the claim? Yeah, that'd really send your brain spiraling.
Yeah, I'd say
if they were like, here's a vaccine, and by the way, here's a new map of Earth.
I'd say they're wrong.
Wow. I don't know if that's a strong based statement.
Yeah.
The Earth is definitely flat.
Shut the fuck up, Ray. Shut the fuck up, Patrick. Ray Bauer.
The Earth is definitely flat.
Shut the fuck up, Ray. Shut the fuck up, Patrick. Ray Bauer.
I love this one. Where is it? Go.
Melton, take a globe and a paper. Place paper on globe. Circle 2 locations on paper while holding it to the globe. Then place that on a flat surface. The distance changes. Basic topography.
I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true. Get me a paper and get me a globe. You're going to tell me this is why planes fly in an arch.
These are strong words coming from.
You're going to tell me this is why planes don't fly in straight lines around the globe.
strong.
Oh, it's actually a shorter path if they fly along this
These
curve.
strong words coming from someone with a dead pixel on his left shoulder.
What?
Yep.
Who?
You.
I don't.
You have.
I don't see it.
There's a dead pixel on your left shoulder, and there's also a dead pixel on one of the leaves of the onion.
Oh, somebody said it's on my head.
There's another one on your head. You've got 3 that I could.
Now, is that something I can sue Canon over?
Why?
For the dead pixels on the camera.
It happens over time.
Over, yeah, but this camera's like 3 years old. They shouldn't be dead pixels.
What if you woke up tomorrow and they were alive pixels? Would that change anything?
Yeah, it'd be like Pandora's pixels.
But it's the same thing. They're all dead still, but they're now referred to as alive.
They were always alive.
Yeah.
Then that'd be great. If pixels can come back to life, that'd be great. I'd actually open a camera repair business. Next question. You're telling me I have a magic house where I go to sleep and cameras repair themselves? Yeah. Yeah. You don't think I'd be into that?
Well,
you got me in one. You got me in one.
You're extrapolating too far with this magic stuff. I didn't say shit about magic. What are you talking about? Why are you bringing
how does it get repaired?
This? Well, don't think about that. They're dead. They're now referred to as alive.
Well, that's great. I'd rather have plausible deniability anyway. So you bring your cameras over. They get fixed at my repair place.
Yep.
And
all right, I need to go to the bathroom real quick.
We don't have that here.
All right, I'll be back in like.
Should we end the show?
I can keep going. I want to watch the rest of this.
I don't think we should. I don't think
this is it. This is what the people deserve.
Yeah, I don't think anybody wanted this, and I don't think they're enjoying it now. I think we try again tomorrow.
They're not enjoying it because we spent over an hour discussing.
I didn't.
You made us do this.
I'll be cutting me out of that entirely. It's just gonna be you looking like an insane person. Somebody please make that video for me. Cut me out entirely and just have Moody going on and on and on with me sitting here. Cut this in. Cut this footage of me in with all that shit. Just me going like. So cut that in.
You can cut that
side
in
by side
on Patrick doing his own show and him live reacting to his own show.
Yeah, put me
Acting
live.
Just really bored watching himself.
Oh God, I love to punish him.
Yeah,
I love to punish him.
I came in here all gung ho. I'm dressed in the same colors as the onion. I thought that was cute.
It ain't.
Look, like a light green shirt. I'm wearing tan colored jeans. Yeah, I thought I'd dress like the onion. Onion pride, you know.
I wanted to make him pay tonight.
You want to, yeah, because you paid for dinner. You wanted to.
No, not you. Them.
Right.
I just like the chat.
Oh, right.
Is
You were
losing their mind.
Okay,
I
so
love it. And the more they start freaking out and hating it, the more
they were asking you to do a show. And you're
I actually wasn't
watch
even.
this.
Yeah, I wasn't even. Hold on, let me read some of the comments. Just to give you an idea of what everybody was saying while we were doing, because I honestly don't know whose side they were on. You sound like nothing like him, Melton. Try interjecting comedy. Are they going to touch poles later? The other night I drifted in a nice continental drift divide mountains. Okay, I don't know what that means. I don't know. Moody still gets his boosters. Clearly all the facts don't matter. I'm contractually obligated to stay here. I don't know why you say that. Fuck this. I'm going to go watch Joey C where there's no bullshit like this. How do you folks feel about Baldur's Gate 3? We just found out we just misunderstood shapes. Joey, I made up my mind. I got my mom's old contacts. Okay, I don't know what that means. Melton almost started laughing. This is work. This is one of the most important arguments of my time. I want this on my memoirs. This is the premise for the Truman Show. Ground control to Major Melton. If Moody was alive in the 1800s, he'd have laughed at Galileo. Yeah, right. Right. He's like, because some things are settled. Because some things are settled. You telling me my map is wrong?
I'd call him a soy boy.
Yeah. Fuck, I'm back. Joey C's stream sucks.
There's enough time.
Coming back to this?
Like, this is better.
Are you fucking dumb? I flew from Boston to LA to Seoul to Amsterdam to Boston. The plane was going west the whole time. Was over a year period. No way the trip was rigged. It took you a year to fly around the earth? I think it might be bigger than we thought. Did you get past the ice wall? Because that's how that's our environment, the bowl.
Yeah.
You've seen Moody may still be your friend, but this parasocial thing we've got going here ain't what it used to be.
Yeah, they've learned something about you today.
David, you know your only options are NLO or Joey C. You can read a book, listen to music, not bitch and moan constantly. If it isn't up to your standards, imagine this being up to anyone's standards.
Yeah, this is ridiculous.
I loved it. I really had a good time. There is a point in history where this exact same event happened, just the other way around.
No, there was never.
Nobody ever thought the Earth was flat, and then people were arguing that it was round, and they were getting laughed
You
at.
weren't arguing that the Earth was flat. You were arguing, are things still the same the next day, and nothing changes.
I'm just arguing that whatever shape the Earth is, it's not.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yeah, whatever shape the Earth is in, it's not transmogrifying into something else. It's like if it's flat, it's flat. If it's round, it's round, and probably always has been. Now, look again. While we're imagining things, I guess it's possible that there's a planet or a reality where we do live on a shape-shifting Earth. Oh, I love getting him wound up. He's so funny. He's like a little bear, like a little teddy bear. This is not what they wait to do Hold on. This is what they wait to do face to face. And I mean, him and I have done this a million times over the time. Pulper 80 was gifting memberships and also says, chatter, stop complaining, be thankful, jerks. But then in Pulper 80 also said, this sucks. Zen's producer, go read a book, you nerd. Zen's producer's like very based. Isn't it Bex? Hi, Bex. You're a boss, Pulper, just not here. Pulper's nice. What's wrong with Pulper? Oh, then they said this is the best. I'm thankful Moody lives in New Zealand. Patrick needs to deal with his Ingram. Okay, look. I'm watching this fascinating conversation now. I'm enjoying it, not complaining over and over like you. Look, I don't know. Here's my whole thing is like, I'm just like, I would love Stupid O and Benjamin to come on here and like talk to me about the flat Earth. Moody thinks it's dangerous to platform nuts. I love it. I think nuts are great. Platforming them is valuable. Zen's producer, stop complaining about me complaining. Take all the paper off the glove and lay it out there. You have the true shape of the Earth. What? I like to complain about Zen's producer complaining about DSW complaining. I think they should be allowed to complain freely. Shut up. Zen's producer and David Skywalker are having a really bad time. And now I'm all self-conscious about my dead pixels, you know?
Yeah. I wanted to hurt you.
Yeah, I hope it stings.
enjoy unseeing those.
I can't. First of all, I can't even see them, so yeah, I don't even.
They're in there. Go full
Where
screen.
Are they?
So there's one on your.
First of all, I got a little hair, wispy hair hanging down. This is gay.
There's one on your left shoulder.
This is my left shoulder.
Yeah. So there's one there.
Where?
it doesn't come out very often because of because it's on a dark area, and
is it dark?
Yeah, but there's definitely one there, and there's also one on one of the onion leaves.
I see dead pixels.
Yeah, I don't have my glasses here, so I can't see too closely. But
Giggly couple of gals. Now look, is there any way Solar Roads?
No. Whatever the answer is, whatever the question is, the answer is no.
Now I know, like, the part you drive on obviously can't be solar panels. That's a pipe dream, and I've always been ribbing you about that. But the outside edges, the borders,
it's just not as good of a place to put. Can we not? Can we? Can we go back to learning about the bloody poop? On
I
Steel
think
Toe?
that's ship has sailed.
All right. Was I right? Was it? Did he come back
About the Earth?
No. Did he come back with a paper towel?
I don't know. I haven't watched it.
All right.
You wanna try to get back into that?
I could. I'm good to keep going. I had a monster.
What was his name? Get it? Because like a penis.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You like get help, or you assist yourself, or you improve. I don't.
Anyway, back to Steel Toe, guys. Sorry, just a little
short
tangent. We'll edit that out. We're gonna edit that out.
That'll be overdose content. You have to watch that. And answer
Imagine wanting the
questions about
same
it.
thing every day, you fucking idiot. I'm supposed to sit here and just be like, surely lied. Wagga wagga book.
Care. Just the little tip would be look inside yourself because you got some problems. You're fucked up and you're unhappy.
Yeah, I just
Why
think
has he been saying fucked up so much lately? These guys are fucked up. Everybody's all fucked up. Their shows are fucked up.
Anti-fun, really. You know.
I don't know what it
just-
is. It's deeper than that. It's like you've got serious.
So again, they've made up an enemy. They're not even talking about anybody specifically. The haters who get angry that they have a social life and have fun. And now they're like, they keep making up. I guess they're losers and they just.
It's
like, who are you talking about?
I love the contradiction of Steel Toe, where he's both like the best but also the worst. Like he's the underdog but also the best.
Deep-rooted problems. Like it goes deeper than like being unhappy. You can just ignore people having fun. You say, I'm depressed. I'm sad. I think actively searching out people that make you angry because they're having a good time or they have a life.
Yes.
That's just you so screaming out of the lack of anything going on.
I don't think we'd be watching Steel Toe if we thought either of them were having a good time. Like the
No, you
reason
and I
we
just argued and screamed for 90 minutes at each other, and then we're back to just giggling. It's like no one's really mad.
No.
And for you,
I think one day we got in the argument about the vaccines in the chat, and they were like, "Whoa."
Yeah, like watch it.
And I was just like,
I actually got messages from people saying like, look, Patrick's just looking out for your best interest. Don't take it to heart.
Have you seen this myocarditis article?
It's like I've known him for a decade.
it's just you got to look inside yourself and figure out what that is because that'll kill you.
Maybe it's not.
This is what it takes to be Patrick Friend, and let that be a lesson to y'all. You hear that, Zero Dark Tony? You think you want a phone call from me?
You don't want
You
this.
don't. You don't.
This is not a circle you want to enter into.
Tell me more about Leah Remini. Now, just hear me out. What if Scientology was a helpful cult? What if you woke up tomorrow
and the
whole time they hadn't been raping your daughter? No?
Being anti-fun, it's more so that the people in their life don't want to have fun with them.
No people in their life.
Or no people
Yeah,
in
I
their
think it's
life.
no people.
It's like we're not the ones who just dropped off people we met once and cried at the airport.
Yeah.
No people in my life. First of all, you're close to correct, but not fully. I could do with less. I could do with less. I'm not looking for people. You know, this Chad does this all the time. Like, you don't even have any friends. It's like, have you had a friend? Have you hung out with a friend? This is what it is. It's draining.
G. German says Melton learned that humble pie has calories. Well, that's why he's so fat. He's been eating so much of it. That's what happens when you pick Gino and I as a.
No, you've been a
It's
meetup.
the most basic joke, though.
Yeah.
Like, to
Also,
go like, humble pie, he ate it all.
You're much more of a meat and potatoes guy, though. You're not eating pie.
I didn't get the pie tonight.
No. You missed.
Also, again, I've been much fatter in my life.
Mhm.
So, like, look, I've been thinner,
Yep.
but I've also been much fatter. So, like, I'm all right now.
The target. You kind of got to eat that humble pie. But look.
So again, Melton has to eat some humble pie. Why?
You know, it'd be good.
What did I just lose? I just lost something, and I don't even know what argument I was having. I'm
Because you're
angry because you have a
angry at
social life.
Yeah, you're angry.
And
at
now I
them.
have to eat humble pie because I'm angry.
Yeah. One way to eat humble pie would be maybe like a boxing match. That'd
I
work.
mean, I can't even anymore with it. Like, look. I don't even want to. I got to get this clip out because Fearless pulled all these clips. I don't even know if I have them. I think I have them in a folder. Yeah, everything, every mention of steel toe in the boxing thing. And also, here, Fearless pulled this. This is great. I'll throw this up.
Ron.mp3.
Huh?
The only thing on that screen is
What is
Ron
it?
Pocket's jingle.mp3. It's on the
It's
client.
not. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
downloading.
Sorry.
This iMac has a very tiny penis hard drive. No, okay. She pulled this. So apparently, April and Aaron mentioned my name 110 times in like 4 minutes.
What?
Or in 40 minutes.
Oh, okay. That's more.
And she cut it down. So this is one show. And you can tell because I'll be wearing the same thing the whole time. This is one show. This is 40 minutes span. I wish we had the time counter on. This is insane.
And Patrick Melton Patrick Melton, look Melton's face. Patrick Melton couldn't sit on a futon. It's the Patrick Melton. Melton stood on the strip in Vegas, and Melton tried to do a push-up. Patrick Melton. Melton fell in love and broke it. Patrick Melton could stop.
Remember when they wouldn't say my name?
Yep.
So now they can't stop saying
Cat's
it.
out of
So
the
I don't know
bag.
what happened, but
Bullet. Melton as a movie critic. My arms are bigger than Melton's.
Of Melton affects the pattern of my deer.
Melton, who the hell is Melton? And Melton was a badass when he was. Melton was the best part of Ghostbusters. Melton, I don't know Patrick Melton. Melton went to a Carrot Top show in Vegas with me and the guy Patrick Melton, the guy that has a
Wait,
body.
what did he say?
Melton, the best character in Ghostbusters.
My Slimer?
Yeah.
Or the Stay Puffed?
I think the Stay Puffed.
Okay.
Melton displayed.
That's probably the best one.
Very
so
white.
far.
Yeah.
Oscar award he won this year. Remember when Melton fell down in New Jersey? And remember when Patrick Melton sunk the Titanic? Melton's gravitation.
What I don't like is their crazy laughter on a basic. Remember when Melton sunk the Titanic?
Yeah.
I hate that.
It's the same joke over and over again. Like you should think of other things to criticize.
Pull on your Patrick Melton. He ate them all.
Oh, we ate them all.
Melton just ate my cat.
Melton was taking a seat.
Melton once jumped in the ocean.
No,
It
that
wasn't?
was Patrick Melton.
It was Patrick Melton? Oh, he stopped international trade.
A whole hour of the show.
Yeah.
Melton killed the dinosaurs.
Actually, Patrick
It
Melton.
was Melton.
I mean, imagine not being able to get that out because you're laughing to her. Melton killed the dinosaurs. It's like it's such a fake. It's not.
Yeah.
Like, look, I'm all for a good Melton slam, but
Melton's fat. Clarified that Patrick Melton does not have health.
Like if you weren't fat, what would they have to criticize?
come on, let him have it.
All right.
I'm very fat.
Sure. But like there's other I think you criticize
Like,
Aaron on more
I'm like,
levels than just
Aaron brags about boxing but has never won a match. Aaron can't satisfy his wife. Aaron can't broadcast. Aaron thinks he was a radio guy but he's never actually had a radio job. Aaron there's a million things about Aaron, from he plays video games while his wife roofs to he plays radio while his wife hunts. I mean, none of them very few of them are physical. Like, you sit there with the hair or the 5 head.
the
and
breast binder,
how much do we make fun of April's forehead?
You
No,
stopped,
basic
really.
bitches make fun of April's forehead. We did it once or twice.
But also she's doing no favors for herself with the comb, like
I think it looks good.
with bangs. I think she'd look really good.
Stop sexualizing April.
Patrick Melton. If Melton does Melton have a beard or Melton? Never forget Melton fell in. As Melton is a human pufferfish, Melton is always tilted. Melton is the result of putting the Big Show and Chunk from Goonies into the fly chambers and putting them together. It's win if Melton doesn't have shelf insurance. All Melton doing hula hoop.
What is shelf insurance?
I don't know.
What the fuck does that even mean?
Actually have a Patrick Melton performance. He was actually in a commercial. But Patrick Melton was 100% in a commercial, and I have it here. Don't tell anybody. No. Patrick Melton was in. Patrick Melton. Okay. So Patrick is Melton. Melton anagram is no melt, which was in the Olympics. This was Patrick Melton doing. Actually, Patrick Melton 10 years and 160 pounds ago. Melton's belly button. Melton was afraid, and Melton eats Patrick Melton dinner. Melton got.
I gotta see that again.
Patrick Melton, I deserve better. Patrick's family reunion. The Patrick Melton quote. I didn't know it. On Melton to turn back time. Lizzo points at Melton when Patrick Melton says, Hercules. Melton found Melton hugging a tree in a forest fire. Oh, Melton, Melton, the only man to lube up a sweet Jesus.
What was that? That's the Eddie Murphy.
What?
That's the Nutty Professor. That was a Nutty Professor reference. With the Hercules.
Hercules.
With the
yeah.
Hercules.
Hercules.
Because I just watched 6 minutes of Patrick Melton's stand-up. Patrick Melton has climbed the Empire State Building again. Found Melton's first movie. Oh, eating Melton jerky. Why is it so chewy? Add Patrick Melton flesh would take out a Patrick Melton.
See, like, that's such a fake laugh.
Fuck.
I can't.
It's just constant fat jokes.
This has almost been our whole overtime.
Melton making Melton shops. Free Melton, as Melton has another career. Melton smells like greasy cheese. It's Melton's spouse. That Patrick Melton and Melton. Everybody walk the Melton.
He's so proud when he like does a joke.
He finds
Patrick Melton for a walk. I'm going to call it Melton, but he figured nobody would. As Melton needs to watch out, the Melton's GPS locator is a seismograph.
GPS.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's not going to work on a flat Earth.
Let's say we wake up tomorrow.
Yeah, and you're not fat. This breaks it.
That breaks GPS. The minute I'm not on the Earth, it goes from flat to back to being round.
It becomes gravitationally unstable. That's a good album.
Gravitationally unstable. Whew. Oh, shit. I cannot help.
Melton, guys, can we move on, please? This has gotten quite childish.
Out of hand.
Melton, get that. Melton will be Kirby. Melton looks like he just had a litter of pups. Melton's ass crack. Oh, Melton's ass crack. I love go to the chat overtime. You know, it is becoming
It's
a
the
very
whole
good
thing.
bit.
Go to the
Melton
chat.
is so fat that Melton is so.
So hold on. The chat paid to go to the chat?
Yeah.
Can someone put
he reads the chat.
Can someone put Patrick's face on the Wicked Witch of the West and quote, I'm Melton, I'm Melton. Kudos on it. You deserve 2 free hat coat. I don't know what that's about. Nobody gets a free hat. We're not doing that.
Fat than from Patrick Melton's funeral. Patrick Melton's funeral. Patrick Melton just looks so peaceful at his funeral. They sent off Patrick Melton at his funeral. Patrick Melton is about. I want you to name it Melton after my wife. Because Melton would have laid on the beach for weeks. It was Melton's weight. Melton has been fighting a.
I think that was
Why
just
not
Melt.
use clips of you and criticize it as opposed
can't.
to like
He can't.
get whale footage and say that's you.
And so many Meltons. Melton's BMI is. Melton went to Japan. The people. As Melton thinks Patrick Melton. Yeah, we did that one.
Yeah, we did that one.
All right, guys, we're out of here. Thank you very much. You're a hundo into tomorrow already. Thank you.
You helped
so
him earn
much.
an extra 100.
So is Patrick.
Melton's 100 in tomorrow. Eating.
He's riding your coattails right into overtime.
I'm sorry. Part of him just spills
Thank
over.
you very much. Isn't it weird? Like if you lost 100 pounds and you'd still be morbidly obese, that's fucked up, dude. All right, guys, thank you very much for a great.
That's fucked up. Isn't that fucked up?
No, it was
fucked up as speaking to your wife the way that you speak to your wife.
This
Aaron,
is
like
fucked up, dude.
Yeah.
awesome. April, thank you as well.
Oh,
like
thank you.
like the stream, subscribe to the channel. We'll be.
Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. So 110 mentions in 40 minutes.
Yeah.
Unreal. And then with the steel toe stuff, I don't know how she organized this. Hopefully, like, we'll find the first mention of. I'll have to put these together because I have no idea how these are organized.
Of what?
All the clips of every mention of the fight, of the boxing.
Right. Okay.
On both sides. So it's like 20 clips.
That'd be good to see.
Yeah, in chronological order
Yep.
of him first going, come fight me, I'll fly you out. I never said that. I don't think I said that. It's not what I meant. He's dodging me. He won't answer.
Yeah.
just like, whoa, okay.
Oh, Phyllis, if you're gonna put the tweets in there as well, I'm happy to like run the text to speech thing over it so that you can add it to the video as well.
What?
You know how like it wasn't just the like on the shows. There were a bunch of tweets where he was saying that.
Oh, yeah.
So if you want to add those in the video,
Yeah, I'll
happy
send
to,
you
like,
I'm editing the final video, so I'll send you the. If
I
we want
can
anything done.
generate that.
All of this dunking on Melton are from his chat. He can't even do it himself. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I don't know. Crosstalk is not smurfy or fun and nice. Hold on, what? Moody representing the LGBTQXYZ community.
What?
I don't know. Oh shit, Tom, is your van? Okay, I can't get into this stuff. Oh, steel toe. Aaron sucks 82423. That's the file. Hold on, let me look. Because I want to see the first one. 82423. I mean, these are all in like random order. I have no idea.
Yeah, it's like
It goes from August 31st to September 2nd to
it's like following the Skibbity
August
toilets.
25th to September 8th to September 14th to August 31st. Oh, here it is.
Yeah.
Steel toe
Part 40.
backs out 824.
Skibbity toilet part 49.
How can he back out on the 24th if he issued the command? Yeah, I wish they were in order. How are they like named by date, but they're not in order? This is going to be a headache to go through. I haven't even really looked at these yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, great content.
Well, I assume they would be in order, but they're like literally like I don't know how they can be named after a date and they're all over the place. 824, steel toe backs out. But it can't be the one where he backs out. Where's the one where he issues the challenge? Like there has to be one before that. I don't know. I'll have to go through those on my own. All right. Back to the girls.
Can
Of
someone
course.
send the timestamp of the bloody chocolate?
What?
Chocolate. Sorry, the bloody poop.
What about it?
Well, he said there was bloody poop, and I made a guess.
What about it?
I want to see if that's true. If I was right. He said there was
Yeah,
bloody
we're gonna
poop.
watch.
Okay. But if someone sends the time, because this is like
You want someone to send the timestamp for what? You want someone to go ahead and watch it and then send us a
no,
timestamp?
I think they've already watched this. This is weeks old.
But they probably didn't write down a timestamp and go, if anybody ever wants to know where the poop is, I'll just put a post-it note on my computer with this timestamp.
I don't know what they do in these.
You're just
times.
calling for a timestamp?
Yep.
Your eyes are glazed over. Did you get high?
No.
Have you been drinking?
I haven't been drinking.
We could just scroll through the fucking thing.
Yeah.
And look for blood and shit. Oh, look, somebody was there.
A swine, and I was so mortified for her and embarrassed to be like
Oh, no.
associated with him. And she has stuck it out this many years. She's been around since day one. She comes to all of our shows, and Sandy is just like the salt of the earth.
Well, Sandy, it's the Lord's work. I'm so sorry.
She really
How
is.
dare he? Oh my God, you're not as
I can't with her. That voice.
You don't like it?
No.
All
You do?
It's fine.
You like that gravelly?
I don't mind. I like gravelly
Oh,
voices.
you like that? Okay.
Not a sow. You're a swan.
She's not fat at all. That's the thing.
exactly.
She's a lovely lady.
April, your mom is fucking enormous. That's the thing about making fat jokes is like, honey, we all look like our parents. Guess what my dad looked like? Me. So I'm done. Just a younger, hotter John Goodman. And you're like, your mother? I don't want to be crass, but have you seen the USS Nimitz?
Her dad looks like Aaron, though.
Her dad looks like Papa Scrimp. Her dad literally looks like a Smurf. Yeah, but he does look like Aaron. He's wafy. He looks like your mom eats 3 of him for breakfast. I mean, I can do it better than fat jokes. I don't have to just do fat jokes all day. But, April, your mother is interstellarly large. Like, she's enormous. She could change the shape of the planet. We might have to refactor all the GPS coordinates.
The anomaly in Minnesota.
Right. If she moves from the center of the country, the coastlines shift.
Mm-hmm.
You talk about tectonic plates. I mean, she's eating off.
You're talking about dinner plates.
She's eating off.
You got that, yeah.
She's got fried chicken on 6 out of 7. Holy! So imagine even making and Aaron's sister, is orca fat. She's a very so. These people both have in their families like enormos. So there's no reason to.
Isn't like Minnesota with a mainline ranch?
Yeah, I mean Minnesota is famous for fat fucks. Rochester is the home of the fat fuck.
I hope you enjoy that pie. You deserve it. You've earned your stripes. I'm sorry for everything you've been through.
You are not a sow. You are a swan.
That's like one of those moments where it
I
was
say
such a
Rochester. Wait, Rochester? No, why am I thinking Rochester? I just had a brain
mortifying thing that you remember.
Aneurysm?
It's something valley. Brain fart.
What?
Something valley.
Valley?
Yeah, something valley.
Hidden Valley Ranch.
No, that's
Minnesota's the home of Hidden Valley Ranch. It's actually Lake Superior is mostly ranch, so you can just dip mozzarella sticks in it.
Remember the very spot you were in and what you were doing.
It's
type
like
of
when
moment.
It's like when Bisconti knocked Joe Curry off of the
almost to Jesus. Your Spanish is pounds. And
I want to
from
see
the
where she talks about meeting Aaron.
in society. Divorce timeline.
What?
How do you do that?
I'll never yell it again.
You click on the 3 dots next to share, and then you go show transcript.
Transcript.
Yeah. And then you click.
This is really great.
You click show transcript on the bottom left.
Yeah.
And then you can now control F or like auto search for like meet or met. And it'll take you to exactly where you want.
Aaron. I just want to see mentions of Aaron. Yeah, that didn't work, did it?
Or you can just hit next until you get to it. Yeah, there you go.
Is this it?
I think
Aaron did the reverse because he thought it looked cool back in the day. He did the edgy thing where, like you get the blackout tattoos, but he did it on his penis.
Absolutely. Oh,
he did black dick.
Maybe a tattoo, like a glow in the dark tattoo. Well, maybe Gino could write my name on his dick and glow in the dark tattoo ink, and then when the wedding present.
I think that'd be really great. And then when Aaron and I had first started dating,
I never knew about these transcripts. I learned something today.
You're welcome.
I like tattoos and stuff. I have 2 of them so far.
Does that do that automatically?
Yes.
What a bunch of chokes.
You can do it on
I don't know
your
how
shows.
many you have.
I've actually
Don't ever search my transcript.
I've built
This feels like a violation. Stay out.
I've built a tool that actually strips channels of transcript, and you can control, like you can search through the whole back catalog and find
Jesus Christ.
I think I have like 7, but
7?
6 of them are drunk brunch tattoos, you know.
So back in the day, probably like 4 years ago now almost, he had requested, and it was obviously a joke, but he had requested that I get his face tattooed down there.
His face?
His face tattooed down there, mouth set accordingly so that he may make out with himself while he was downtown.
I heard about this, but I hadn't heard it. So that's real.
That is weird.
Aaron wanted her to get a tattoo of his face next to her vagina.
Like life-sized?
So that he could make out with himself while he ate her out. And the way she's presenting it is not like it was a passing joke.
So would her vagina be like his mouth? So would his whole head be oriented sideways? Or would he have a vertical mouth like the mouth of Sauron? In the books.
I haven't thought about it. We're gonna need to see that snatch in order to orientate.
Well, at least he goes down on you. That's a win for you.
Aww.
Yes. No, Bisconti constantly. He's
At least he goes down on you.
Can you see her facial expression when she says that?
No.
So that he may make out with himself while he was downtown.
Well, at least he goes down on you. That's
Whose face?
April's.
That's a win for.
Does he go down on her?
Oof.
While he was downtown.
Well, at least he goes down on you. That's a.
Oh boy! Time for the patented Melton Zoom.
Oh, she's scrunched.
Win for you.
She's scrimping.
No,
I don't have my scrimp buttons anymore. I don't have anything. I don't have anything good. I really gotta put some new memes in here.
He's constantly going down on me, and I go like, just stop.
He's constantly going down on me
To get him to stop.
I'm at the dentist.
Bless him.
Even after he
Just
like
stop it. Yes.
he always.
There is something to that, you guys. I know there's many men in here. We have like 7% women in our demographic.
Keanu Cast has like I think
It's-
we just made 2% women. It's all men.
Christ. Well, that's because you have so many cute girls.
No, it's because she posts nudes. Have you seen the nudes?
Nope.
Oof.
I don't need to.
It's like a beheading video. You can't unsee
I
it.
just
It's
don't
on there,
need
plus-
to see. Yeah.
You want
It's
to.
yourself.
That's
It's
true, I
the most
suppose,
gorgeous thing
but-
I've ever seen. But
If I told you one of Keanu's boobs is a sphere and one is flat,
Okay.
could you calculate coordinates on both?
It's called niching down.
I don't know. There is something kind of overrated about doing like too much oral, like too much foreplay before fucking.
I don't want to see his face. I just want to bend over and get it over with.
My mom's so fat that objects 5 meters away accelerate at 1 meter per square second toward her. What is my mama's mass if G equals 6.67 times 10 to the minus 11 nanometers squared per kilogram squared?
Anybody?
I don't know.
You guess the number of jelly beans in April's mom, and you win a prize.
Volume or calorie wise?
Beans, individual beans. Guess the number of April's mom. No peeking.
Sometimes I just want to like get it in, but
Yes.
Gino is very love-makey for sure.
He's
yeah.
emotional.
And he wants to look at my face, which is incredibly gay, but I love that. I'm like, I love that you love me so much. You want to
I
look.
just can't imagine telling this stuff on the air.
Why is it
Like,
gay
why
to
would
look-
you run and tell this about your... I mean, come on.
Also, wouldn't it, like, if you were having gay sex with someone, you probably would be looking at the back of their head as opposed to their face?
Yeah, like if I was banging you from behind, I only want to look at your tiny hips while I grab them. I don't want to see your bearded face. And
You wouldn't be able to. You need a mirror to see my face.
if you were face down,
Yeah. You can point a mirror upwards.
or a camera with a live
Sure.
feed.
You get an Oculus Quest.
Look at my face. It's adorable.
Does he make you like look into his eyes and stuff too?
I can't. I'm so gay. I can't help.
Does that, when she said 2, was that like Aaron does or as well?
I think as well.
What if Aaron makes her look in my eyes?
I think he'd more say, don't
Look away.
Don't
look at me.
Yeah, look away.
Yeah, I can't come if I
Yeah.
think you have power.
But look him in the eyes. I'm like,
Keanu's been doing nothing but crying since she got engaged.
Truly.
And now everything is just
no, I know.
emotions.
It is.
All right,
It's
I think we
really.
can go to the next Aaron.
It's a really nice feeling. And then when I told my parents, or my mom's weeping, and I'm like, I get weeping too. No. It is really.
Your mom is the sweetest too. She's been like, I posted a whole mess of pictures from our endeavors yesterday. Not all of them, of course, but your mom was commenting on there. Oh, you guys are so sweet.
She is just.
Thank
the
you
best.
for sharing. I haven't met her yet, but I'd like to have her out here
Oh
sometime.
well, you'll see her at the wedding. I was thinking more like just me and Gino, we get married at like a 7-Eleven or something goofy because I love a good sight gag.
Okay.
And I've been thinking, this is what I had written down, wedding
Oh
plans.
wait, there were porn searches.
I was thinking like, since I love Elvis.
Porn searches that Aaron has up currently. They did do
I'll
a morning
bring some
show
up,
together
yeah.
today.
The gay porn searches.
And-
All right, that was just a joke.
Okay. I want to search. It skips around when I'm playing it.
Yeah.
I gotta find out. She talks about how they started dating.
It said Aaron made me rap just before. You go up a couple. Is that
Where?
one more?
Well, Aaron made me rap. What does that have to do with meeting?
All right, no. I thought like that's how they met.
Made her rap?
Yeah, like on the radio or something.
I don't know what they're talking about.
That I don't know what I'm gonna put on Aaron.
Okay.
Does
no.
this constitute clothes? Like, can he wear this?
Yes.
Oh, like when
that
they're going
and
to the
only
game.
that, just over his dick.
Okay.
And then we'll do
Aw.
maybe, or, and then Gino can have like caution tape, like a Lady Gaga moment all over him.
Yes. Somebody has to wear the meat dress. Dudu looks kind of like Aaron, but Italian.
Well,
to show up.
Aaron's taller than I imagined. Aaron's like 6'4".
Oh, she's saying Gino looks
yeah,
like Aaron,
he's
but
way
taller.
tall.
big,
Yeah.
yeah.
You and I are the exact same height size. Then
Aaron's way big.
Bisconti is taller than me, but not but like muscular and like he's like
He's really
5'10",
fit, actually.
something,
Every time you get a little hug, I'm like, damn, this guy's like.
To like lean down to kiss me or anything. It's like right there.
Aw.
Yeah.
See, now Aaron breaks his neck trying to crouch down.
Yeah,
to
he's
me.
like hunched over. Right.
Why did she point to her crotch when she said crouch down to me? Aaron breaks his
doesn't-
neck when he tries to crouch down to me.
Well, we were
Yeah,
we
that's
were
weird.
extremely excited about the tall gentleman playing in the football game. It is what's his name?
Keenan Allen.
And he won the Charger game for us, basically. I feel like I manifested it. Let's look up a picture of him.
Yes,
Visconti,
we have some.
Visconti likes him more than I do
Herbert?
anyway. Herbert. Also
Herbert's
hot.
cute too.
Oh my god, we can just
Herbert's
Google
pretty
this
cute.
right now.
Oh my god, why don't you drink some more?
I couldn't say that Aaron drank a White Claw.
Aaron, will you come down here, please?
Yes.
Is this
Rainbow sherbet
yeah.
Right
Open
there.
blood. Here it
Grape
is.
drank White Claw.
White Claw, and it was poop and blood. Poop and blood with a White Claw.
What is it?
Thank you.
He said they would put it on a paper towel. That's not a paper towel.
It's close enough.
Nope, doesn't count.
It's close. It's close enough.
Then a sphere is close enough to a square.
Okay.
All a sphere is a square without corners.
I'm beyond.
Folded around
I can't do
into
that.
its own.
I can't.
Real quick.
Yeah.
If the poles were reversed.
Okay. They do sometimes reverse, actually.
Yeah, every thousands and
Yeah.
thousands of years.
So yeah, that happens.
I mean, do you see why you can't do anything with them? I'm talking about overnight. Tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, I forget it. If this is how it's going to be. Dude, this is why you can't take him anywhere.
Poop and blood.
Oh, it stinks.
It's a sight gag.
We love a good
What
sight
flavor?
gag.
So the sight gag is he walks in with a towel with fake poop on it and goes, poop and blood, poop and blood. It's
Poop
a
and
sight
blood.
gag and then leaves.
Yep.
That's the whole bit. Like a sight gag usually like completes a joke.
I think he might come back.
It'd be like when I go, there's a bunch of guys in here, and then a dick pops up and hits me in the face. Like that's a sight gag because it completes a joke. You can't walk in with a towel and go poop and blood, poop and blood. It's a sight gag, and then walk out. Like that's not a bit.
Yeah, or just be like it was not like you'd come and not mention poop and blood. Just be like, Aaron, Gino and I just finished working out together. And I'm just borrowing his towel, like, but don't mention it.
What
That
flavor
would
white?
be-
And it was also like it looked like a Rorschach test.
Yeah,
it looked like it was like
it didn't look like poop.
Symmetrical. Like it looked symmetrical. Like hold on. Look at that. Straight down the middle. Like if you look right here down this line, it looks like it was folded on itself.
That's a terrible freeze frame of Aaron. He looks totally different.
Do you know what I'm saying though about this part right here?
Yeah.
I mean, he either had a bottle and was like kind of swirling it around, but it looks like if you kind of follow this line,
Yeah, it's
that it was folded.
yeah.
Like and I guarantee he sees a penis. That is an amazing
Yeah, right.
freeze
He
frame.
doesn't look like himself. With the white claw.
He has a white claw and black hate in his heart.
Oh, it stinks.
It's a sight gag.
It's a sight gag.
We love a good
What
sight
flavor?
gag.
What flavor White Claw is your favorite, babe?
Peach.
Oh, Mr. April, it's a watermelon.
Jesus Christ. Always goes to racism.
Yo, okay, producer Robert, producer Roberto, you got it right.
Watermelon.
He said it before he even said it. Watermelon. Thank you,
Yes.
producer Roberto.
Thank you guys for playing along. I really,
Fruit.
I don't know how many of you are in here, but it is kind of heartwarming that like somehow Aaron can be off screen and like you guys still want to hang out.
Now this got 2,300 views. It's about what their morning show gets, so it's pretty good for their evening show. Whoa.
It's gone back to the beginning.
What?
Yeah, it's gone back to number
Oh
one.
fuck! Why?
I don't know.
What number were we on?
I don't know.
We're an hour in.
Hour 22. Keep going. A little bit, a few more. Couple more.
Okay, blame Aaron. Aaron was
More.
enjoying this. Didn't say that Aaron did your White Claw. Aaron, will you come down? This is where we had him down.
Yeah. This is poop and blood. Yeah, this is where we got up to.
Yeah, here it is.
Oh, apple pie. I don't know what you guys do with pies out east, but like that's a big thing around here. The apple pie and apple crisp.
I don't know what you guys do with pies back east, but out here, that's a big thing. Apple pie. I mean, you probably eat them.
They eat. Yeah.
I don't know what you guys do with pies, but around here, the big thing is apple pie. Like
You
that
mean
sentence
like
doesn't
in
even make
America?
But that sentence doesn't even make sense. I don't know what you guys do with pies, but out here, that's a big thing. Apple pie. What does that have to do with doing anything with pies? Wouldn't the correct sentence be, I don't know what kind of pies are popular back east, but out here,
It's
apple
apple
pie is a
pie.
big thing.
Yeah.
Like that's how you
Yeah,
would say
that's-
that, right? I just want to make sure I'm not retarded. If nothing changes, did you just shake your head at me while you got a drink?
So Sandy has been here since the show was on radio and all that, and Aaron was feeling a bit testy one day, and I realized that you wouldn't have been around this show for that time, but there was a day where Aaron decided that Sandy was being a bit cunty, in his opinion, in our Twitch chat while he was on the radio. And he decided to squeal and call her like she was a swine at a trough.
What?
Over the radio airwaves. And I'm at my
He's
other
like,
job at the time. No, he was squealing at her like, Sue, Sue. He was calling her like.
Maybe he thought he saw your mom. Or maybe he thought his sister was coming over.
Like a swine, and I was so mortified for her and embarrassed to be like associated with him. And she has stuck it out this many years. She's been around since day one. She comes to all of our shows, and Sandy is just like the salt of the earth.
What shows? So she comes to all of our shows. You had one in 2021 and one this year.
Yep. All of them.
Well, Sandy, it's the Lord's work. I'm so sorry.
really
How
is.
dare he? Oh,
That when she does that, I hate it. Well, Sandy and the Lord's work. It's so affected and it's like, what is that? What is that? It's fake accent. It's a people who are uncomfortable and have to go into that constantly. What hole did what relative fuck you in when you were a girl?
What?
It's so fantastical and ostentatious. It's just, well, Sandy, we love you. You were raped as a child. I'm positive. I have tapes.
Is this another test?
If you weren't raped as a child.
Oh my God, you're not a sow. You're a
not,
swan.
She's not fat at all. That's the thing.
exactly.
She's a lovely lady. I hope you enjoy that pie. You deserve it. You've earned your stripes. I'm
Cum glasses.
sorry for everything you've been through.
You are not a sow. You are a swan.
That's like one of those moments where it was such a mortifying thing that you remember the very spot you were in and what you were doing.
It's
type
like
of
when
moment.
It's like when Bisconti knocked Joe Curry
Yes.
off of the
almost to his death.
Yes,
You know?
it could have been far worse. Yes, see?
It could have been far worse. Yes. It's like I couldn't live in a house with you constantly going into those flights of accents. Just randomly all the time.
Some people can do it, but
It's too much. It's because it's random.
Yeah.
So what makes you stop doing this, darling? It's like
some
Her
people
name is
do
Sandy. Right. So Gordo says, "Oh, Sandy."
Aaron says in the chat, he says, I apologized and gave her a lawnmower. Are you referring to me or Sandy, Aaron?
A lawnmower.
A lawnmower. Why would you give, if you pictured Sandy as a swine, why would you give her a lawnmower?
Sandy, I like an apple pie every once in a while. Yo quiero apple pie, Sandy. I love you, Sandy. That was Gordo saying that.
Well, Gordy,
See?
your Spanish is so good.
He's very good.
I like how I just called that Spanish because you put a Mexican accent.
I only knew the Taco Bell.
Te quiero
It's
Taco
hard to-
Bell.
And when it's playing, it'll auto scroll. Why don't you search for Met rather than Aaron?
I mean, that's gonna be a nightmare.
And then a space after it.
Oh my god.
There you go, 21.
Is this it?
It was a very odd time in my life, but when I met
It
Gino,
happens.
No.
That's Gina. This is her.
I kind of did that too. I had a bad self-esteem time with Aaron when I first started.
How about now?
Great start.
How's it going now? Aaron used to give me bad self-esteem. He still does, but he used to too.
Okay.
you were probably in a
Shocking,
shitty
I guess.
relationship.
We were both in the worst relationships before we met each other.
Oh,
and it
yeah,
was
yeah.
ugly. It was gross. We're both broken, sobby
That's
human
why I
beings.
was
type of
cheating.
thing. And we had met each other like previously a long time ago, and it was kind of like he reached out and like a reconnected type of thing.
Yeah, you met at Stoney's, right?
No.
We met at Stoney's. No wonder their whole world revolves around that shithole.
We'd actually met in my hometown. He started radio in my hometown on
okay,
this
that's when
tiny
you
little
met, yeah.
AM station. It was really cheesy, actually. But that was a long time before that. But like when I first started going out with him, I was like, why is this guy even talking to me? Number one, he's like way older than me. He's got these kids.
Well,
he's got a
look
show.
at you, number one.
And I was just this stupid little farm girl working.
Face, tits, ass, pussy. Face, tits, ass, pussy. Why is he talking to me? Face, tits, ass, pussy.
In a factory, and I'm like, I don't know why he's talking.
Do you
to
know
me.
how hot? Like everybody in the chat just came.
We're gonna make F-tap shirts.
Yeah. What about like roof, snow?
What?
Roof, snow, hunt.
Those answers like roof and shovel and trash and hunt. Minnesota Scram.
A stupid little farm girl working at a factory. Please
That
stop
was
this.
it, though.
Absolutely right. I'm just a stupid little farm girl working at a factory. I have my apron and I milk the cows. It's like a whole.
Yeah, I'd need a vice.
Yeah.
I couldn't.
I grew up around theater people, so this is normal.
Oh yeah, that's what it is. It's
Yeah.
the theater girl.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
Yeah.
That's what I hate about it.
I'm used to it. I'm fine.
Any minute she's gonna break out into phenomenal woman.
Oh yeah.
Stealing? No.
Or
of
rent.
course, why wouldn't he be attracted
I
to
don't
you?
know.
Yeah.
I like after
525,600 gold days.
his last remarkably shitty dumpster fire of a relationship, he had actually put out on the radio his like parameters for like his new girlfriend if he were to find one.
Remember when he said that women don't belong on radio and they're the worst and all that, and then he said it again yesterday.
He put out parameters.
Yeah, like a wish list.
And
he's like
in Weird Science, and they typed into the computer what measurements they want the girl to be.
Ultra-progressive movie, Weird Science.
Where they put in the measurements of what they want the girl to be, and it just, but it's all like, yeah.
They must be 26 years old and probably already have a child, so they'll never ask me for one, and they'll understand what it's like to have children. And I remember listening back then, like I was a listener for many years before I got onto the show or dated him. And
or got onto his
got onto
dick
him,
or
you know,
onto
any
the
of it.
show.
And I just remember
And one day I hope to come.
being like, okay, I'm 25 and I have no children. I have no chance. And so I'm.
Hold on. He wants somebody 26 with children. You're 25 with no children?
You still apply for the job. Like if it's
I mean, in 1 year, you could have a child and be 26 with children.
Yeah.
So, like, you're going like, no, not possible. It's like, well, again, I don't know if you're doing flat earth math or round earth math, but it is very possible.
I'm just going to.
I love that
continue
you
with
went
my
after
life.
him like that.
No,
I'm like,
I didn't go after him. He did. He went after
well,
me.
I love that you thought that about him.
Yeah.
That's
And
so sweet.
So I was like, wow.
Hold on.
Oh my God, I'm a Valley girl, a Sauk Valley girl, face, tits, ass, pussy.
I clearly don't fit the rules here. So it's
A Sauk Valley sock?
I have no chance. And then him and Oz, I think it was, Oz was one of his second mics on the radio, and we miss him greatly on the show. But they'd put out.
I mean, he can't come because he's too drunk to get there. You don't miss him. He's available.
Face, tits, ass, pussy, F-top, top, fuck the top,
Roof, eggs, scrimp, stickers, rest,
Roof, eggs, scrimp, stickers.
Face, tits, ass, pussy, F-top, top, fuck the top,
Roof, eggs, scrimp, stickers, rest.
Their like Snapchats on the radio, just like they put out their Snapchat names and like, oh, add us and send us funny things like for bits on the radio and stuff. And I'm like, oh, I'll add them. It'll be funny to watch what they do every day because they're funny people.
Yeah.
I added him, and 2 minutes later he sends me a message and he's like, hey, aren't you that girl from Litchfield that I know? And I'm like, oh no,
Aaron, you dog.
Like my first instinct was, oh no.
Why you dog? Hey, aren't you girl from place? You nasty man.
No, this train wreck is going to try to hit on me.
Train wreck.
And
it was Aaron that said it, or no?
Yeah.
Train wreck.
Well, she was talking about herself.
No, she said this train wreck is going to try to hit on me. When he messaged her, are you that girl from Litchfield?
Ah.
She said, oh no, this train wreck's going to try to hit on me.
It was him. Okay. Yeah, it was Aaron. Aaron messaged me and he's like, hey, aren't you that girl from Litchfield that I know? And I'm like, oh no.
Oh, so you had met him before, right?
Yeah, I knew him, obviously. But I was like, oh, his life kind of is messy right now. He's got a lot of kids and he's kind of like one of those
And now they have car seats in your car.
names that was known around here. And I'm like, I don't know if I need to be associated with all that. Because like,
oh, so the Imholtes are infamous.
Yeah. Well, because he talked mad shit about his wife while he was divorcing her, and then he knocked her up again. The Oops kid.
Yeah, and then they
tried to stay together.
His parents didn't come to the wedding,
and then he outed everybody who wanted to fuck his wife. We gave permission to fuck his wife. Like, how dare you try to fuck my wife?
I came from a small town where privacy was numero uno, and
That's why you're because I always tell you, I'm did you not worry about these people on Twitter saying, oh my God. Yeah, I
don't
get
matter.
that though. Yeah.
But I was so hesitant at the time. And besides that, kind of like you said, I'm like, is this guy really inviting me over? I don't know
that's
what
funny.
he's doing.
I meant more
you don't?
Well, that's you were
from the
you
first
I was
the first conversation's a booty call.
Right.
There's no
he's inviting her
let's
over.
get to know.
Are you that girl I know? Come over.
Yeah, I was so insecure too.
Face, tits, ass, pussy.
I wasn't insecure. I was just in a terrible relationship. So basically it's the same thing. It was more I would always be with Bisconti. I'm I'm fucking I don't.
What was that?
It cut out.
Is she cutting out or what happened there?
I don't know how to say. I don't know how to say this, but I'm
you got the ring.
Why
woman.
doesn't
Spit
he? Don't, more I would always be with Bisconti. I'm I'm fucking.
I'm fucking what?
I'm fucking. I don't know how to.
I can't make that out.
No, I don't think she's saying anything of note. Brian K, 5 gifted memberships. Thank you. I was wondering if the super chat machine was broken. I don't know. I think we had some super chat. Ah, fuck! I did it. Oh, I fixed it.
Right.
I think we had a super chat actually. No, I think we got them all.
We got them all.
But I don't know. We got to figure out lunch tomorrow. Breakfast tomorrow.
Well, it's gonna turn to lunch if we stay up anymore.
It's gonna be lunch.
It's
look,
gonna be lunch.
Look, I didn't. This isn't the show I wanted to have a Moody. We'll do another one, a normal one
with no hypothetical.
We'll do a real. Yeah, we'll do a normal one. This time I'll really work out the questions.
All right.
So that we don't have this mishap. I'll calculate in the margin of error and what would happen if we walked opposite directions on the equator.
That's all I ask.
If you walk along the equator, blah, 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 blah. Like that's what would happen.
Hypothetically walk.
Oh, if okay, you're Jesus.
Yeah.
And you can. First of all, Jesus was walking on what body of water was Jesus supposed to? The Sea of Damascus or
I don't know.
Was it the Mediterranean? The Red Sea?
I don't know.
Anyway, it was one of these lesser seas. He ain't walking across the Pacific.
He's not doing Pacific.
Yeah, he's not walking across the Pacific. Okay,
he's off ocean. He's not.
Right, right. He is strictly enclosed bodies of water. Maybe an inlet. You know, maybe
it's not the big time.
Right. Perhaps a turbulent bay, but he's not thousands of miles
like an inlet,
traipsing across the. Hopscotching from
lake
Fiji to Oahu.
No, it's not wild.
Oh God. Okay. Anyway, should we leave or should we? I don't even know. This has been a disaster.
I don't know. I think that's it.
You have how much cum left in you? What were you gonna say?
Like negative.
Yeah, I'm not even tired. I'm gonna be ordering cake.
I've gotten tired.
Cake by the sea.
And so I called April and I asked her, "Are you the girl from Lynchburg who sucks dick like a champ and has a pussy smell that would repel Hamas?" She said yes, and a beautiful relationship was born.
Oh no.
Face, tits, ass, pussy, F-tap, F-tap, tap, tap, fuck, tap, tap,
Roof, eggs, scrimp, stickers, rest.
And so I called April and I asked her, "Are you the girl from Lynchburg who sucks dick like a champ and has a pussy smell that would repel Hamas?" She said yes, and a beautiful relationship was born.
It was Litchfield, and you turned it into Lynchburg. Razors, lasers, aeroplanes. It's in Lynchburg. Okay. I'm sorry about all this. We'll make this Patrick only show. That means only I can go back and watch it. No, it just means it's only available to me.
You've got the Patrick feed.
Yeah, actually, I belong to a tier that none of you can
Patrick
attain.
feed has a lot less calories than I thought it would.
The Patrick feed, stand back, you'll lose a hand. The Patrick feed is a sign at the zoo. Patrick feed, 5 p.m.
It's just full of pork.
Careful. Keep your palm flat. He'll bite it off. You don't want to hold it up to the fence. All right. Well, look, I'm sorry.
It's okay. I'm sorry.
I think I wound you way up tight. I know it's absurd.
It's okay. I
didn't know that all I needed to do in the beginning was start with, I know this is wild.
I know that there's not many people in the world that can tolerate that, and so my gift to you was tolerating it.
I mean, they're
your listeners.
Everyone in the world can tolerate it. That's
No.
the problem. Is
No, they
you're being you're so logical that you can't let go and have whimsy in your heart.
I have whimsy in my heart.
I mean, you don't, because a whimsical person
I have lots of
could
whimsy in my heart.
imagine a place where squares were circles and circles were squares.
I
and-
can't enter it. I'm so tired.
You saying that there's? Let me ask you this:
Mhm.
when they make processors for computers,
Yep.
They're manufactured on circular dies.
Not always, but
Do you see? Do you see what he does? So like this is what. By the way, this is why Kathleen and I are breaking up, because I'll say like, "Oh, look, it's a full moon tonight."
she
And
loves
She'll look
negating
it up
him.
on an app, and she'll go, "Actually, it's 98.4%."
she negates him so much.
Yeah, and this is why it's all falling apart.
I think you seek out people who do this to you.
Keep me in check.
Yeah.
You think left to my own devices, I'd be running amok, telling everybody squares or circles,
You
and we
love-
live in a world where GPS doesn't work.
I'm just saying, you love being a bit, miserable, and so you surround yourself with people who create that environment. For
I'm not
you.
miserable. Again, you're doing the steel toe thing where you're going like, wow, he gets
You
so
love-
mad that the Earth is
No.
round. I wish he just knew.
I'm not saying you're miserable. You're like happy miserable. Like it's like you enjoy it.
I mean, there's no quota of misery to it.
Yeah,
it's great.
It's it's fun, but it's also miserable.
Why is it miserable? Why can't you just imagine with me a plane of existence where
I want to die?
Here comes the end of the show. I'm out of money until November, said Jared.
Oh, then let's not do a show till November.
Yeah, if you guys are out of money, then
Yeah,
I'm
we
out
can't.
of
There's
out
no-
of show.
I'll stop developing our new system until
I mean,
Jared gets back.
You can't threaten to do something you've already done. He stopped developing ages ago, and it's never been the same since.
It's been 3 weeks. I've just been on holiday.
Okay, look, we owe you guys a really good show tomorrow, or tonight, or tomorrow, or one day, and we owe you it, and we'll give it to you. I promise. Moody knows this. Believe it or not, I'm gonna let a little secret out here. No prep.
Yeah,
This show had no prep, and still was better than Joey C. You know, Joey C couldn't even argue about what shape the Earth is.
I asked him, like, are we doing a show tonight at 10? He's like, you think we're going live at 10? Who told you that?
And then we didn't. We went live
No.
at 10:32.
Because you were crawling around plugging things into sockets.
Yeah, and did it work?
Eventually.
I mean, there's no making this guy happy. And by the way, how could I have crawled around down there if it wasn't flat? Thank you, everybody. We'll see you soon.
Your manner is most unbecoming of a gentleman. Would you be high on cigarettes?
I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes.
question posed to stupid hoes who don't get it yet. Excuse me, miss, are you high on cigarettes? I don't know if the comedy hasn't hit them yet. They're full-blown retarded or just high on cigarettes. All the laughter that you deploy if you listen to the show, boy. Patrick Melton faces have you stacking an low point. It's the low point, not the reason. The reason is fucking gold. That'll make the taco pony party be a party of soul. To make you vandalize a van with a pedal sticker so bold.